Hello, gamers. Hello and good evening. Hope you're all doing well. We are on day 3 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. This game has been enthralling, to say the least. So far, I'm not even done with the game yet, but I can very much so say this is my personal game of the year so far. This game is amazing. I'm very much enjoying it. Even the side content has a lot going on. It's enjoyable for me to try to chase down any lead I can get that can lead to anything at all outside of the main story. The main story is good too, of course, but you know me. I gotta do all the side stuff that I find. The game has been awesome. This game has been awesome, dude. Very happy that there's a turn-based game like this that actually interests me. I feel like it's been so long since, outside of Baldur's Gate 3, but here's the difference. This is like Final Fantasy turn-based, whereas Baldur's Gate 3 is CRPG turn-based. You know what I mean? It's like Baldur's Gate 3 is more like moving pieces on a board. This is more straightforward turn-based Final Fantasy-esque combat, right? Both turn-based, but very, very different from one another, you know? To a message in Discord, I found 4 garlic and a Dark Brotherhood chest. If only I knew that when you were searching. A Dark Brotherhood chest. Interesting, because isn't one of the higher ups, isn't Vincente a vampire? Interesting. I was not aware. Yeah, I thought so. Weird. Weird. What do we got? I see RFI says dual watching check. Thanks, man. Southern Belle. Shark is here. Day 2 is a mod. Zudor, Emmer, Hawkward, Dual Drive, Vins, More Coffee, Draculan, Leon, Leela Shaw, Orthanos, Sasa, Warchamp, Hayati B, Job Van Helden. Hello. What's up, Mike Event? It also feels, oh my god, word. It feels also Souls-like to you. I can see elements of that, having the dodge and parry mechanic, as well as like the checkpoints that's, that kind of act like bonfires, you know? What's up, Final Call? Hey, Mythic Blue. Hey, Mr. Gold, Mark Etienne. Alright, let's hop in, shall we? Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for being here. We've played this game for 13 hours and 14 minutes and 27 seconds, apparently. That's where we are. Where do we leave off? Oh, right. We're at this cave here. This guy right here asked us to find some large crystals so he can plug them into himself so he can actually function. He's another one of these stone golem guys, but he's actually friendly. I don't trust him still because all the other ones are aggressive, but if we get some crystals for him, maybe there will be something in it for me. Maybe. What's up, Pooh Rex? Hey, Gara. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Okay, I actually see a couple crystals down there already. I was thinking I would have to take them from the other golems, but you could see one right above my character's head right there. And another one over there. So maybe we just have to tear them out of the walls. Anyone have a pickaxe? Anyone have a pickaxe? What's up, Dark? You're at the Manor now? Nice. This game is beautiful. It is. It's beautiful. It runs well. It plays amazing. The story is nice. Everything about it, dude. Like, this game, right now, for me, is straight up 10 out of 10. I love it so much. Hey, Seben. Hello. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. If not, you can call me dumb. I'll accept it. I shall resign to my stupid fate. Hey, elusive one. Alright, this one's protected by one of these guys. Let's see if I can... I missed. I wonder if the golem's gonna join. He sure is. We have a variety of enemies here. What's bad omen?
I see one.
You... Just have you do that real quick. And then you can Honestly, I just use him to, like, buff the other two. Honestly, is what he's best at. We're in defensive stance. Yeah, let's just Rain of Fire. Or Rain of Fire you. That's a guaranteed kill. Here comes the parry. 1 and 2. Hold on, did I just lose AP on that? Oh my god, a 10,000 damage counterattack? Oh my goodness. No, I can't Sealed Fates because I don't have enough AP. I need to do better with AP management when I start with Bad Omen. I gotta figure out a way to get 1 more AP if she doesn't get attacked. For now, we Twilight Slash. I failed that. Oh, I just gave her so much AP right there, though. What's up, Shane? You know, it's good. It's like 7 in German. Gotcha. All right, cool. Cool. Cool, man. Music hits as well. Designed so well for each instance. Yeah, it definitely adds to everything. Yep. So it looks like 9,999 is the max damage a single hit can do. That seems to be the way of it.
On me.
Alright, we are in Twilight mode. He has no cards on him. I guess... Oh, we have 2 turns left. We'll just do this. Even in Twilight mode. That does a good amount of damage. Alright. Okay, I tried to throw a dodge in there. So I saw a, earlier when I parried with him, it looked like the AP number came up red, so I think I might have lost AP on him from parrying the spinny guy somehow. I'll have to pay more attention and see how that goes in the future. I'm gonna try Grim Harvest here. Medium dark damage, 1 hit, heals all allies by 30% health, consumes foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. He has 20 foretell on him. So that's going to increase by 20 times 5, 100%. So 130% heal? I gotta see this number. Oh, I didn't get to see the number. I didn't get to see it. That sucks. I actually don't know if the heal even went off. I don't think the heal went off because the fight ended right there. That kind of sucks. Well, CL does insane damage. Okay, so we hit those and we can pick them up. Hype for no Rest of the Wicked update Wednesday? I am, but I will not be playing it, Elusive One. I am waiting for the game's full release. I am waiting until version 1.0 of the game. And then I will do a very thorough full playthrough. But not until then. I love the game, but I'm giving it its space it needs to grow. Oh shit, that's a fall. What's up, Kira? Do. Okay, that actually worked. Oh. Can I get back up here or... Oh, I can. Good. Nice. Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Interesting. I've yet to play it. My buddy was telling me Wednesday may be a good time to check it out. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure the game is going to have a lot of content and everything. It's just, for me, when I know I like a game, I like to wait till full release so I can experience it in the full fashion.
I see you.
Just gonna shoot that guy in the face a whole lot. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Actually, no, you know what? It's better just do a basic attack here.
Finesse and grace. Flames that rain.
Yup.
Peaceful.
I'll take that, thank you. Another crystal. Ah. So a different type of these spinny guys. I got lured in. Oh, it's a boss. Rocher. Well, it's only one enemy, so I don't need to bad omen it. We can focus foretell here. Oh. That did so much damage. Okay. I got the rock crystal I was after. I thought maybe that was supposed to be a boss, but... I mean, he had like a boss-ish health bar, yeah? I thought that's what that was what was going on there, but, maybe not. Alright, I did see that, thing I could take down over there. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything on this level. I did miss something.
Interesting.
But yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is the closest we've been yet to like a survival Souls-like, so, oh, hey. Now that's a boss. No way in hell that's not a boss. We'll be back for this one. We'll be back. But yes, No Rest for the Wicked is the closest we've gotten to a survival and Souls-like combination of games, because it does require you to cook foods. It does require you to craft things. You can have a house in the town, in the city, that you can customize. You can, you know, put in things like furnaces there, so you can like melt down different types of ores, so you can use them to make weapons and armor out of. The foods act like your Estus flask, you know, and they can have different effects, different amount of healings, and I think they can have side effects too. So with that and the Souls-like mechanics, it's the closest we've been to a survival Souls-like yet, and I love it for that. These mobs remind me of Arnold Schwarzenegger carrying a log in one of his films. It's like Rocky IV all over again. We need Rocky Balboa. I know it's not Arnold, but Sylvester Stallone, another action hero from the 80s and 90s, right? Is this what you were looking for? Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Ayo. I hope we won't regret this. What's up, Dedang? Oh, he's growling. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I've not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Oh, he was sitting on an item. Alright, what's this?
Nice.
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle starts. Ooh. That's actually really nice. Waiting patiently for Enshrouded. Any news on that? The Enshrouded is getting a content update really soon, if it hasn't already, but it's still not version 1.0. If I had to guess, it's going to be at least another like 6-ish months before we see that. What's up, Blue God? Didn't think this game was as good as it is until I started playing it. Not a big fan of turn-based combat, but I can't lie, they nailed this game. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's another game like Baldur's Gate 3, where it's actually drawing in people that generally don't like turn-based stuff, but they're having a hard time not enjoying it, you know? Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Oh, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the Paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the Paintress, her description, did not match. The mistress...
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
That's what I'm reading it
More
as.
likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Tell me about your mistress. Cat got your tongue? Damn it. Attack. I don't want to attack him. Though I'm sure there is, like, there's a few different enemies like this guy that are more docile, but it does give me the option to attack them. I have to assume that they're going to have options. Or, you know, that they're going to have items of some kind that are optional for us to pick up. So, there's a boss down the other way, but this guy looks like a boss too. I'm not sure how to get to him, but it looks like maybe there's a path over there that's blocked by that branch right above my head. Because it doesn't look like there's any other way to get there, so it must be via a path over there. I'm going to go back and look. See if I can figure that out. End of month, there's a No Rest for the Wicked release. Will you play it? No. I'm waiting for version 1.0 of the game before I play it again. I love the game. I would like to play more of it, but I'm waiting until the full release. I'm gonna have to clear this out. Hold on, wait, before we do that. Let me equip some new pictos. Throw on this. Throw on that. There we go. Oh! Alright, so let's hit him with the bad omen.
I see you.
Let's do a little bit of that real quick. Oh, a nice mark. Sick. You know what I'll do? Is I will marking shot this guy as well. I guess it's kind of a waste. I guess I should have just killed him outright, but whatever. Let me just... just poke him to death, man.
Try me.
Uh-oh. Two-hit combo coming in hot. Not the best way to consume that mark, but you know what? It's fine. casual 8,000 damage.
Look out.
Deal me in.
Still 7 cards on you. You critted a lot last time. That's good. And we're in Twilight mode. Oh, it's over. Halfway through the combo, already did 7,700. That was going to be a nice 12, 13, 14,000 damage. Okay. So this wall right here to my right should lead over to that. Yes. But it's blocked off by this. And I don't have the capability of clearing it. I can't tell if it's... I don't think it's actually like bramble or stone. It's clearly magical either way, but this blocks the way from getting in there. Unless... Unless... Jump! Jump! Watch me find a way to cheese this. Oh. Oh. Bro. Oh, bro. It's right there. Come on. Jump. 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 Damn, I think there's, it's just like too high right there. It won't let me go. It really makes me think it's possible, though. Oh, it's just too high. I can't get, like, a footing on that little ledge. I can't hop on that rock right there on the right side. Like, it'd be nice if I can get a footing on that, because then I could just clear it. I don't think there's an invisible wall there. This is very slippery, so it's, like, hard to keep my character up. But I don't think there's a way over it, unfortunately. Actually, it might actually be fortunate, because if I were to get on the other side, maybe there's no exits, right? Maybe once you're in there, you're just kind of in there. Is 999 the attack limits? Yeah. One shy of 10k. That's the most damage you can do on a singular hit. Is what makes me believe that combos are definitely superior, because as long as you're not doing, you know, or as long as you're doing high damage per hit to add it up over 10,000, then it's better. Which is what Sael has going on. That's why I changed up the build a little bit for Mael as well. I've had her hit 9,999 several times, but it never goes beyond that, so it just kind of is what it is. I can't just jump down there. There's an invisible wall here. Wonder if there's something back there that would deactivate that or something. Let me look around again. I'm hardly able to finish a game these days. How to enjoy gaming again? I would say if you're having a hard time finishing games because you're not enjoying them enough, then be far more selective about the games you play. Don't just say, oh, I might like that game. Just wait until you see a game that you can't, like, refuse yourself the opportunity to play. Or just take a break from gaming altogether for a while. Maybe you're burnt out of it. Maybe you just need to find, like, something else to do. Take on another hobby temporarily, see how you like it, go from there, and then after a while, when you get the craving to game again, come back. Yeah, there's no way... Nothing to hook onto. Okay. Maybe up there. I'll take a look up there, and then if there's nothing, I'll continue on. Beyond amazing, this game was developed by 30 people. Yeah, the studio is like 30-some people, and a lot of them are ex-Ubisoft developers that were laid off, you know, from some studios located over there. Yep, nothing here. Okay, I guess we just carry on and hope that we'll be able to get access to it again. Maybe we'll find some ability to lower those rocks or break those or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Do I need to rest? No. I don't want everything down there to respawn again by resting when I still have heals I can do. So this is fine.
Lovely.
Still allows me to collect these rock crystals. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I can do it. We can go across here. There's an item over there, and I see a purple up there. So let's get on that.
I see you.
I'm ready. Flames rain.
Very nice.
Nice.
Alright, so how am I getting over to that building? Does the door open? The door does not open. There's no way to grapple up there. But clearly there's a way inside. Very clearly. I always get concerned when it comes to items like this because I don't know if like it's something I just will forget about or if it's something I'll find later. I don't get in there through the ceiling because it's all rocked up, but there is an open doorway right there, so... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lever right here. I looked right over that. We're in, we're good, we're good. I looked right over that thing, man. This is why I double check and triple check, dude. Especially for that amount of chroma, when I'm in need of 50k. We're at 23 now. Only 27 to go. Are you liking it? I'm loving it. It's very good. Yell the password, get out of my way. Get out of my way, man.
Flurry is over there. Ooh,
Okay.
but I sense something scary. carry.
So this leads me to believe that this is main path if he's looking for Flory over there. So I want to go back the other way and fight that other boss, which is apparently optional. So let's work on that. 50k for what? I found this chroma well in this location last night that has basically been, well, it's been sucking me dry of all my chroma. I first gave it 5,000, and then 10,000, and then 25,000. And it still wants more. It wants 50k more. And I have to believe that something is going to happen if I give it 50k. Anytime I've experienced any mechanic like this in any game, it always does something big when you keep the money going, so.
This will be useful.
Alright. Pretty big boss. Let's get it. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to powerful.
Spill some ink.
Oh well.
Blaze. Brave.
It's resistant to fire. Oof. There's more? Oh, well. I wasn't ready for that whatsoever.
Blaze on me.
Damn, a little early.
I can do it.
Ooh, this is going to be our last turn. Let's get the combustion going. Yep, I like that. Even though it's resistant to fire, her damage is so damn high, it doesn't matter. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Okay, interesting. Perilous parry. That kind of speaks to me, doesn't it? That kind of... Ooh, look at that chroma. Wait. I know these doors. Does this go back to the mansion? It does. The manor, rather. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's in here? Examine.
Oh.
That's Sophie's outfit. From the beginning of the game. It's covered in blood. Yeah, that's Sophie's outfit, dude. Holy shit. Let me clean the blood up. There we go. Yeah, it's absolutely Sophie's outfit. Interesting. Love these mobile games. Yeah, these mobile games are sick. You see that guy up in the upper panels of the window? It's the guy I saw earlier that was split down the middle. He doesn't talk. Oh my god, we are back in the manor. Okay, here's a question. How do I get back to where I was? Maybe if I just walk out the front door, it'll take me back there? So that's another door. I think the other door that was open was over here, right? And there's so many closed doors here, man. I wonder if we'll be opening all of them up. Yeah, there's fast travel. From the flags. I just want to see, for science, if this will take me back into the underwater area. It will either take me back to where I just came from or the underwater area. Nope, right back where I came from. Interesting, man. What's up, Killer Cool? Guys, do me a favor. Leave a like on the video. Leave a like on the video. This game is increasingly popular as more and more people are hearing the good word about it, which means that this might position my channel in a good place for people to check out the game. But that's not going to happen unless people support what I do already by leaving a like on the video. If you do that, it'll help carry my channel in front of more eyeballs. So I appreciate anyone that goes out of the way to do so. I know it's annoying when people ask on YouTube. I get it. It can be annoying. It's like, oh my god, he's so self-serving, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, I do this full-time. I'm trying to keep my channel growing, and a little bit of support goes a long way. I'm not here asking you for money or anything. I'm just asking you to press a button on your screen. I appreciate it loads. Oh, let me see about that Pictos. I do like First Strike on her a lot as well. So I might put that on via Luminous. Perilous Parry. This will keep her fed on AP very well. That should give me +2 AP per parry. But if I miss, she takes double damage. But I think this is fine because realistically how I have her built right now anyway, she gets one shot by most things anyhow. So I think that's okay. We'll see how it goes though. I wanted to put First Strike on. Where is First Strike? Are these in alphabetical order? They are. First Strike is 10. It costs 10. Let's take off Critical Moment. Feel like that's a bit of a waste on you. Increase critical chance on burning enemies is good. First strike damage, counterattack damage, that goes well with parrying. Even with Shell on her, she still got one shot, so that's a thing. +1 AP on starts. First offensive. First damage dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Let me take that off, because I do have augmented First Strike, which gives just the first hit instead of taken. So that'll give me what I need for First Strike. Righto. Righto. Thanks for 100 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Hey. Okay, well, I'm not sure how that missed, but it is what it is. We get First Strike anyway. Wait, I get to go again? Why I go again? You know, I'm just gonna Bad Omen again. They should clean the board.
I see you.
Oh, very close. Hey, Night Hunter. Thanks for the 5 gifted members, dude. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get a rest in, and then let's take a look. You got 3 points. Let's keep upping your vitality, I think. Because at this point, she does so much fire damage, it's just important to keep her alive. Anything of value I can do with skill points? No. That's a negative. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Nigel. Almarema, hello? What is that weird clicking? I'm scared. Someone hold me. Oh, I just realized my darkness attacks might be bad here. I guess we'll find out. What the?
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Is that a curved sword with a lantern on the base that he's holding over his shoulders? The Lamp Master. That's actually badass.
Here's your card.
Okay. Oh. I didn't realize I was being attacked there. All I read was that it was shutting the lights off. Okay. Let's get powerful going.
Let me help.
Ready.
I wonder what happens if I shoot one of these lights. Not much. $17,000 damage from that. Hell yeah. $9,400 damage. Easiest boss of my life. The builds are insane right now.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, is this a phase 2?
Misfortune.
Yo, a phase 2, chat. Cool.
Don't die!
Oof. 4 attacks, all very delayed. Okay. For an offensive stance, let me hit you with the spark. So there's one card left on you, one foretell. I think I'll just Grim Harvest this. Throw a little healing across the board. Oh, dude, that is actually incredible healing. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Okay. Write that down. Exhausted equals no AP. Let's do with the shatter. Oh my god, he's Margit. Ah, I parried far too early. Oh, there goes my big damage, but that's okay. AP is down to 2. Let me hit you with the degagements.
Sword is death.
Whoa, that was sick. Alright, the lamps are back on. Still 2 AP. Let me hit a revive here. Let's get her back on the table.
No.
You have no cards on you, so let's foretell.
Here's your card.
Are you going after Ciel again? Oh, it's all of them. And I parried far too early. Team wide! Send in reserve team? Sure. I haven't leveled her up in a while, so she's a little behind, but here we are. Oh! That's the jump. That was a new attack. Silence the status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Bro, I just got here. Revive. Select target. So I guess when you send in the reserve team, the others are just wiped from the field. Noted. Let's see if I can actually time the parry on this one. This will be good practice. No. I wonder if you can even parry it. Being a Sword of Lights. Maybe that's a dodge-only attack. Alright. Got a tip? Get good? Yeah, I've got a tip for you too, brother. I got a tip right here. This boss fight's really cool. I gave it a mine, Darky. Ready.
Here's your card. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Nice 10k total damage with 2 attacks.
I'm waiting.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we are in defensive stance. Hit him with a rain of fire. Let's get you going with a powerful. Let me help. Still 6. Foretell on you. Hell yeah, man. Oh my damages.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Oh, Anthony, thanks for the 20, man.
SHRK as a mod. But I'm still going to talk shit. Love you, man.
I much expected. I very much so expected. Thanks for the 20 bones, man. I appreciate the generosity. Very, very nice. Thank you, dude. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yikes. Well, it's over. Unless...
You look smooth today.
I'm gonna try dodging this one. Never mind, I dodged far too early. It's Jover. You feel that sometimes you don't enjoy games somehow? I do, and I don't know how to solve this because I burn myself out with a lot of work and I feel like I need a breath sometimes. Any tips? Just like the other person that asked a similar question earlier, Fernwa, I think the best thing to do is if you're feeling that way, just take a break from gaming. Just take a break for a while. Don't like... it feels like you're pressuring yourself, like you have work to do in your daily life, right? And you're pressuring yourself to try to find something to do to enjoy yourself afterward. What you should do is maybe try a different hobby for a while. Just pick up something else. Could be anything. Can be painting, going for walks on the daily. I don't know. All sorts of stuff you can do. Just try changing it up and see how that goes for you. And if your mental comes back to a place where you want to game again, you'll feel it. Your brain will say, hey, I kind of want to play a video game. Fuck. And when that time comes, that's when you play a video game again. There's no reason to feel like you have to play video games, right? Let me help.
If I die,
it's a hobby after all. Oh. I thought it was going to be the jump attack again.
Easier than expected.
Oh boy. Damn. On guard. Here we go with this again. All right. I think that was a perfect dodge because I got an AP from it. That doesn't turn off the lights. That's so unfortunate. Okay, a couple things. Let me get a revive going.
Or never.
So 5 cards on you, but I don't have enough AP to do that, so let's go ahead and just Twilight Slash for now.
I saw your future.
Ah, too early. Son of bitch.
For those who come after.
Boom! At death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%, and then Shape of Life times 1, and Polished Chroma times 3. Shape of Life. Using Degagement was the perfect thing to do there. Making him weak to fire made him take upwards of 6k per tick, which added a good 12k damage total. Very good.
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It's the old guy.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Oh, shit.
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh, I'm just in combat now. I have 1 hit point. Oh, he has so much health.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh. Oh.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What the fuck?
Let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Who's this?
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Notice he's got a scar on his eye too. If it's on the same eye, I wonder if it's just different time periods of the same person. So I guess Gustav is just dead. My god. I'll return them back to normal costumes. I'm binging your previous streams in costume. Goofy costumes take me out of it. I like the costumes, Alex. Sorry, man. They're in the game for a reason, you know? I get what you mean, but I like them. F in the chat for Gustav. What's up, Clapper?
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere. Mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Oh, this guy again. He found us.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive?
You should
and
be
not...
really old. Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Manor, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso. Oh, that's the end of Act 1. I forgot the game was separated into acts. Shit, man. I thought Gustav was the main character and that he'd be like the main guy through everything. That's why I've been like leveling him up, keeping him around. I'm upset because of a few reasons. One, obviously we lost who, you know, up to this point we were led to believe he was the main character. Second, I used a lot of things on him on him and his weapons to maintain him and keep him leveled up and relevant to the gameplay. And 3, I mainly liked him because of his capability of buffing the rest of the team with the powerful ability. So I'm kind of hoping this guy has something like that too, like a team-wide buff to make everyone hit harder. Because that's actually a good portion of my overall damage against bosses was getting that powerful buff. Let's take a look at this guy. 81 points available. 81 points available. Hold on, go back. Not what I wanted to do. Learn skills. Oh boy. From fire, assault. From fire is the same healing ability that Gustav had. He has something going on called Perfection. Low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 1 additional perfection, and some like icon that looks like a B, increased damage. That is a C. Quick strike, deals low single target physical damage. Oh, there's powerful right there. He does have it. And if we have A, duration increased to 5 turns. So he does have that going on. That's good. Does this make you feel extra incentivized to avenge him? Kind of, yeah. Like, specifically from Mael's perspective, you know? Gustav was one of the few people that she gave a shit about. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. We have 26 points to work with. We could get to that. What's on this side? High single target like damage. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Interesting. Endbringer. Deals extreme single target physical damage 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned and can reapply stun. Steeled Strike. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target physical damage 3 hits. Damage increase for each health verso is missing. Ah, okay. So I feel like a vitality defense build is in order for that type of attack. Paradigm Shift. Deals low physical single target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. So maybe if you get all 3 perfects, it's 3 AP guaranteed. So we have From Fire. If the target burns, I get to heal myself. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. Increase heal to 100% health on C. I'm sure the game will teach me how that works specifically, but I kind of want to build straight down from the right side here. Like just straight down this column. I can pick up Powerful on the way. Because he has Marking Shot, From Fire, and Powerful, which are the three main things I used on Gustav. $19 points. I'll have enough to get to Steeled Strike. No, I won't. I don't have this unlocked yet. I won't get Steeled Strike yet. Plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. That has an Execute. Execute abilities are always interesting. High single target physical damage that applies mark 2 hits costs 30% of current health. So I could use Defiant Strike alongside Berserk Slash. I used that a couple times. And then Berserk Slash after. If they still have the mark on them, Berserk Slash should do insane damage. But do I want to build him for damage? Because the other 2 characters I have already do nutso damage, right? So maybe I should build him more supports? Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Like, yeah, what if I just, like, use Powerful, Marking Shot, keep him alive with From Fire? They'll still have some damage stuff. And, like, if he gets low, I can just keep Berserk Slash around. But outside of that, what if I just kept him supports? At least for now. What's up, John? Hey, Liam. Yeah, I kind of want to go leadership. And then Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. Phantom Stars deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Can break. Yeah, I feel like keeping him support might be the way. I can take Paradigm Shift to restore my own AP. Alright, I'll do that. We'll leave that for now. Now I need to assign skills. Leadership, Paradigm Shift, Berserk Slash, Powerful. We replace that with Paradigm Shift, because Paradigm Shift will give me my AP back, right? So I use this to gain AP, and then I can use Leadership to give AP to my other two to make it so their attacks are constantly hitting hard. And while their AP is up, I can use Powerful, From Fire to heal myself. I can mark them so their damage goes up more, and then if he gets low health, I can Berserk Slash in hopes that it does big damage. Right? I think that's the play. I like that. And nothing is like extremely expensive here. The most expensive thing is Berserk Slash and From Fire at 4 AP. Like, that's not over the top at all. I like it. Alright guys, real quick, I'm gonna take a fast break. I gotta pee. When I come back, I'll continue working on this guy. Thank you all for chilling. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I'll see you in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Mika, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate that. You tried to sneak that in there while I was away, huh? I'm on to you. I see you. Thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate it. Hold on. This heals self by 20% health if the target burns, but what if I threw Perfect Recovery on instead? Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects, gives 0 to 2 perfection, and has potential for full heal. But, like, I wouldn't do damage with it like From Fire does. But that's just like, I have other damage attacks. I feel like that's just straight up better. This game have good story and characters. Incredible story and characters. Amazing story and characters. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I feel like that's just a better play. Still going to keep Lune on the bench. Liking everyone else a lot more. Deals medium single target damage 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 40%. Consumes all 4 till to increase heal. Don't I have something very similar to that already? Yeah, Grim Harvest. 30% health. This is 40. 5% per foretell. That's also 5% per foretell. Medium single target dark damage. So it's basically the same thing, but one uses guaranteed dark and this uses the weapons elements. Grim Harvest is a little more expensive on AP. They both give Moon as well. If it uses the weapons elements, the weapon she has on right now, I believe is dark anyway. Yeah. So maybe I just throw on the other one because it does the same thing, but it's cheaper. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and unlock that and then put that on. That just kind of makes sense. It's cheaper to do. And can give me access to Searing Bond if I want it. Deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That could go well with Mael. That just makes sense to me, because it's already going to do dark damage. That's the same thing right now. And if I want to do dark damage later, if I don't have a dark damage weapon, I can just change it back. Okay, thanks again, Mika. Shit. So, we gotta get this guy situated with his weapon. I have to imagine it'll have him leveled up a little bit on the weapon front. It does use the same weapons. But he starts with a level 9 one, Verlesso. Scales on Vitality. At 371. But it doesn't have any, like, special bonuses. Level 10, 50% increased base attack damage. On rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Apply powerless on counterattack. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Casting a light skill increases damage in next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. So there is a separation of those two mechanics. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. So because it these are the same weapons, but it changes the passives on them. Can't lose perfection, no damage, increase from rank. 50% increase base attack damage, and base attack gives 4 perfection. I think for how things are right now, I don't know how this whole thing works. So I don't want to choose a weapon to level up. I'm just going to leave him on with Verlesso just for the pure damage. And then we'll go from there. We have her using this Plenum still. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this to level 10. And then for you, we're going to get this to level 10 as well. Wait, I have to use the Resplendent to get it to level 10. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. Interesting. We'll do it. And then, so for her, if I want to get her weapon to level 10, I've already done that. And for you, we're just going to leave you level 9 for now. And then I need to give him a whole bunch of... Oh no, he starts at 42 Lumina. Alright. We still have some situating to do with all this, so I'm not quite ready. Pictos. Are there any that were on Gustav that I was leveling up? It doesn't appear so. So how would I want to build this guy? I think it would be best to build up things around, like, shots, because that's what I use Gustav a lot for, too. And then maybe something that would be more support-based. Could give him auto shell. What's up, Liddy? Hey, Panda. Already finished Oblivion? No, I played it for 2 streams, but I didn't finish it. The plan was always to play this when it released. Oblivion was kind of like a surprise drop, but this has been planned for a good, like, month, so here we are. Let's give him break damage. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. So that'll be something that could go well with Berserk Slash. Because you have to, like, you want to use that attack when you are low health, because the more health you're missing, the more damage it'll do. So Critical Moment can support that even further. Could also do SOS Shell, so when he gets lower, he gets more defense and speed. Wants to play some small indie title like Oblivion when we have Expedition 33 anyway. Here's the thing too, it's like, it's not that I don't like Oblivion a lot. I do. A lot of people think that because I'm playing this instead of Oblivion, that it's like some slight. I've got a couple comments about this, like, why are you playing this instead of Oblivion? That people have talked about it in chat a little bit. It really is just a matter of, I have played Oblivion a lot. You have to remember, Oblivion as a game has been around for 20 years already. Yes, the remaster is new, but Oblivion as a game has been around for 2 entire decades. Whereas this is a brand new experience that just came out Thursday. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it is. I'm giving marking shots, and now Lumina's. He already has a bunch equipped. I think it just switched everything over from Gustav. Oh, you know what? This guy might actually be interesting to build, like Energizing Pain build. To build up Berserk Slash a bunch. That might be something to consider too. We'll give you that. You have 4 more points. I guess we go that. You have 5 points to work with. Let's see. Critical Moment probably looks good here. Or SOS Power. SOS Power looks good here too. You have 10 points to work with. She is good at killing enemies, so maybe I give her dead energy here. She does a lot of damage really fast. We'll go that. And then that. Just to kind of round out a little bit of utility. Looks like a lot. Yeah, it is a lot to manage, but it is a really cool system. Alright, do I need to speak to everyone here?
Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's rude.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great.
Mamos.
Always.
You want to spend time with SKA? Sure. We're chilling with the boy.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
Yeah, Anna, this game is nuts. It's very, very good.
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Mm-hmm. You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I'll help you get them back.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
SK and Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship. Relationship level increased. SKA 1. I wasn't aware that was going to be a mechanic here, but I guess it's not a deep RPG without it, right?
To adventure!
Adventure! Alright. Before I forget, let me play some attributes here. I feel like he's going to be a vitality king, you know? His weapon scales on it right now. Making him berserk slash and being able to survive for a while is going to be dependent on that. And then perhaps defense a bunch too. I wonder where the soft cap is on this. Is it also 40? No, still 18 per level. Ah, wait. 46 to 63. That's a little bit less. That's 17, right? That's also 17. So it looks like the soft cap is 43. Hold on, 81 to 98. No, that's still 17. Yeah. So 43 is the soft cap here. Interesting. So maybe we do this for now. It looks like we don't hit a... Oh, wait, hold on. We get 6 per level there, and then all of a sudden it goes to 5. Six. Wait, what? What is going on here with the defense? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. What is that weird jump? 112 minus 107. That's 5, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, that's 5. And then it goes back up to 6. 6. 5. So it must be an uneven factor. It's like rounding up and down. I see. So the soft cap here would be 30. So it's not an even value. It's not like an even integer. Okay. Because then it goes down to 4 right here at 30. So the soft cap for defense is 30. Right. What's up, Elgranon? But I think we just kind of put that up to there anyway. Because I want to make this guy an absolute tank with how I currently have him built. If I want to rely on Berserk Slash to be his main damage when he gets low health, I still want to be able to survive hits. So I can get that out a bunch. And then outside of that, he's going to be big support for the rest of the team. Casting powerful, marked shot, so on and so forth. Giving them AP, all that stuff. So let's do it. Them's the digs. My luck doesn't actually affect my crit rate anymore. So I guess we work on vitality with her. Alright. So I suppose we should speak to you guys. They got nothing. Luna is over here. Mika J missed last week's Not a Cult meeting. I informed her that she must talk to you about her punishment.
Expedition
It's alright, she made up for it by showing up today.
ago,
And that means a lot.
which would make
That's
you...
okay. Everyone gets one, right? Everyone gets one.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Expedition...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not going to...
Okay. And we've got your weapons situated for now. Hold on. Do any of the weapons I have scale on vitality? I should probably just look at that. If I'm going to build them this way, I should just be more decisive about this. So let's see. We have the Noaram. We don't want that. Lanceram. Rank can't go lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Galtaram. That's not vitality or defense based. Abyssaram is vitality and defense based. This feels like the perfect weapon for him. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks, 50% increased base attack damage, and on rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. I'm just going to throw that on there and level it up. So now it's at 516, which it's automatically a better weapon. Looks like it scales slightly better on vitality. I'm getting additional scaling out of defense, so it just makes it's a much better weapon with the build anyway, even outside of the bonus stats. Oh, he actually wields it differently too. It's like he has 2 short swords instead of 1 long sword and a pistol. Interesting. Do we have any wardrobe options with you, bud? No. So all the wardrobe options I found for Gustav are just freaking gone. Yeah. What'd you think of Gustav? Dude, I thought he was like the main character. I was not expecting him to be just killed. Like, I'm still kind of flabbergasted by that. You don't see that a whole lot in a lot of games. And it makes me appreciate this even more because it just means the story is not afraid to take big risks. Something you don't see a whole lot, you know? You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? This should be useful. Here. New unlocked outfit. Oh, that's for Lune. That's some crazy hair for Lune. I'm throwing that on immediately. Oh, I forgot she has wavy as well. Yep. The bandana stays on during sex. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. Go to sleep. No, Liddy, that's a very curated moment. I can't imagine that would be any different. Oh yeah, Algernon, I can see that. Nice twist, but broke my heart. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Now, King Leonidas, I think everyone would agree. Mostly on the Robert Pattinson part.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
I appreciate that, Algernon. You saved me.
He was your brother?
Seems so, RFI, yeah.
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Sag. SKA ability unlocked. Swim. Oh. Okay, this has some interesting implications. I can get over there now. Let's take a look at the map. The Stone Wave Cliffs. There's also this spot. Where was it? Over here? Maybe I can swim over there. Looks like there's going to be more land over there that we could possibly swim to. But I think the big thing I want to do is just get over there first. Let's go swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Nope. We swim. Hell yeah. There's a merchant here too. Care for a good deal. Vintage for Sael. And double braid for Mayo. Okay. Let's take a look. Vintage and double braid. That guy didn't have any combat options or anything. Yeah, it looks like there's actually a landing beach right there. Now that I know that I can swim, it looks like a landing beach. Oh, he swims so quickly. Who's even Gustav? How can a man miss so much lore in 1 hour? Dude, it's crazy how big this game is so quickly. And the fact that you can get attached to things so quickly. Well, that's a bit of a boss fight. Whoops.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Mm-hmm. Anything going on down on this beach? A bunch of expedition ships that have been abandoned. Alright, you know the drill, gamers. We fight them with the new team. Hold on, wait. Do I have the right team equipped here? No, it booted Sael out of the team. What the heck? Excuse me? Bourgeon.
I see you.
You're outmatched.
Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. The higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. Yeah, he's got like... Oh no, 1 is a longsword. He's got a longsword and a short sword combo. I'm just going to go ahead and kill this flying guy off, because otherwise that's going to be really annoying to deal with. And then... Current rank is C. I'm going to go ahead and... Powerful.
No time to lose.
I'm ready.
And then you can... Rain of Fire. It's working out pretty well. You would eat Sael, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're offensive now. That's de-engagement. Get the additional fire damage going. How much AP do you have? 7? Let me leadership to give her some more AP. Nice.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Good stuff. We are defensive mode. Rain of fire. Keep the fire stacks going. God damn, that was a lot of damage. Marking shot.
Okay.
10k burn. Let's go. Ah, too early. She's already dead, brother. You got her.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh yeah. Let me revive.
I can do it.
We're defensive. We rain of fire again.
Flames. Rain.
Perfection is at B right now. She has full AP. Don't have to worry about that. Full health. I think we just land a marking shot here. Yeah. Yeah, casual 10,000 damage on a counterattack.
Watch out, my Al.
Just parry it.
Not impressed. Maximum damage.
We can break. That's one thing I forgot to give him. Something with the capability of breaking. What does Perfection A allow me to do? Powerful. For 5 turns, we'll do it.
No time to lose.
Okay.
Do you have something that can break? We are breakless. That's a big weakness on my team, guys. I'm just realizing.
That's so dumb.
14,000 damage. Oh my god, the speed.
Not giving up.
Let's hit you with a combustion right now.
Flames. Engulf my blade.
Oh my god! 21,997 damage.
Just try it.
Let's dance.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, so let's go ahead and try Berserk Slash here. It deals more damage the less health I have. I'm down about 1,000 right now. So let's see.
I've got this.
18,700. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, there goes my L.
Ready to strike.
There she goes. I'm gonna go for another Berserk Slash. Might be a little greedy. But it was worth it. He's dead. So he can do insane damage as well. That's sick. Augmented counter 1, 25% increased counterattack damage, and a Bourgeon skin. A new weapon for Lune. Oh no, it's not new, it just leveled up 3 times. Alright, we'll take it. We shall take it. Yeah, Verso's pretty cool. But I do think I'm going to have to change something up on someone. I need to have breaks to stun. Well, I mean, yeah, because if I find another mime... Yeah, if I find another mime, I'm going to need that. I hope you're enjoying the game too, Verts. Mail has a break. Not in her current abilities that I have selected, I believe. Like, there's a lot of characters in the game that have breaks. In fact, I think they all have their own, like, capabilities around it. I just don't have any equipped right now. It's kind of like Pokemon. You can have 6 things equipped at a time. Whereas Pokemon has 4 attacks, you can have 6 things for skills. And none of them are breaks. It's kind of a weakness on my build. You had a loading screen tip for Gustav? Did I really? Amazing. What's up, Mason? How have you been? So it kind of looks like I haven't been to one of these because this one's not named right here. I think we go check it out. How have I not discovered that? That doesn't seem right. Is this just the water area? No, Flying Waters is over there. Huh? The small bourgeon. SKA kind of thick, though. I mean, yeah, he is a little bit thick. A little bit. Hold on, do I have a break on her? Oh, you know what? I do. Phantom Blade can break. And since he ate her, that's why I didn't have one. I was really relying on that, and then I had one on Gustav as well, but obviously we saw what happened to Gustav. So what can I do here to give one of them a break attack? Revenge can break. But I'm still 2 points away from that. Flurry Fury can break, but I don't have that equipped. I do have breaking rules on her. That's very useful. How about you? What do I have equipped right now? Paradigm Shift, Perfect Recovery, Marking Shot, Berserk Slash, Powerful, and Leadership. The only one that I didn't use during that fight was Perfect Recovery, but that's because I wanted to use my low health for Berserk Slash. Paradigm is useful to make it so I have access to everything else. Leadership was very useful to make it so Mael could keep attacking like crazy. Like, Leadership was really, really good there. Powerful was really good there. Berserk Slash did amazing damage. Marking Shot made it so she could do even more damage on her hits. I think if I were to get rid of anything, it would have to be Perfect Recovery. But even then, nothing else I have right now could break. I've got nothing that's capable of doing that. But I do have Perfect Break right here, which can break. It costs 7 AP to do so. Phantom Stars can also break. But on S, it only costs 5 AP. Oh, this goes down to 5 AP at B rank. So as long as I have at least B rank at that time, I could do this. I think that's what we do. Yo, guys, this game is extremely fun to theory craft builds in with all these like different like things, all their individual nuances and everything. This is really good. Anna, thank you for the gifted membership to Alvis. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Am I thinking about finishing Expedition 33? Yeah, I'll be seeing this one all the way through. I know there's been a few games, guys, listen, I know there's been a few games lately that I have played that I just kind of stopped playing, but that's because it's just so jam-packed right now that I've had no opportunity to finish. I'm doing like 6 to 9, sometimes even 10-hour streams, and I'm obviously having a hard time finishing things, even though I am enjoying these games. But keep in mind that I do finish the majority of games that I play, even if it doesn't look like it. It's just, right now, things are very busy, very jam-packed. The biggest thing that kind of threw a wrench into all of this is the shadow drop of Oblivion. So keep in mind that me not finishing games is not the usual here, alright? That is very much so not the usual. Just got home from donating plasma. How's the game so far? I heard its story is 11 out of 10 potentially. This whole game is a 10 out of 10 for me, man. It's very good. It's very, very good. But I just wanted to kind of make that clear. So, like, it's very normal for me to finish games like that. That's something that happens more than half the time. He's a small bourgeon. Look at him. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view. Up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel. Mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me. Grow. Grow? Oh, is this where the bourgeon's skin comes into play? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me extra grow. You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. We've got at least 3. I think I've fought at least 3 of those now. Will this suffice? Give bourgeon skin. Ooh. Yes. This great. Hungry. Okay, he's a little bigger. Rest. Digest. Later. Come. See. Oh, I thought he actually grew there. Okay, I will rest and then let him digest, but I want to see what's back here first. Aha.
Expedition 53. Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a
pure
coma
cannibalism.
for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on.
Hell yeah, I love me some build theory. People theorize and I use their builds.
It's the right choice.
It is one of my favorite things to do in a video game.
Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Okay. One thing I do appreciate this game for too is just like the extra lore bits, you know? All the other expeditions, and it kind of gives like their individual stories that we get to experience, you know, second party. That's fucked up, man. Alright, I rested. Did you grow? You didn't grow. I rested, bud. You're supposed to grow. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later come see. Alright, so either a certain amount of in-game time needs to pass, or I need to rest a certain amount of times, or maybe even camp. So let's rest 3 times total. He still hasn't grown. So let's go outside and use the camp, and then sleep, and then come back. Also, guys, just like the pinned comment at the top of the chat says, at least on YouTube side, we'll be playing marbles on stream tomorrow. What this means is that you can join up on the race, and whoever's marble wins the race will choose a game for me to play in the near future. Oh, Mayel's going to be writing now. Tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Alright, we go back in and see if he grew. I'm kind of sad I didn't see this sooner. Somehow skipped right over it. Oh shit, he grew. Alright, looks like camping is the way. Hey man. Look, big size. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you to take reward. Okay. So aren't you going to see your mistress? Me, felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress, paints us. Regent, tends us. She watches there. Sky. So all that for just one color of Lumina? Not a very big reward there. Alright, I still need 20,000 more chroma as well. So I can't do that other thing just yet. Can you just puke the reward? Yeah, their whole thing is like eating and puking. That's what they do. The Bourgeons. So, I guess from here... Let's talk to you and see if you have anything new. I don't know if they actually gain anything new over time, but we are in a new act. Nothing new. Alright. Let's take a look at the map again. There is that spot right there that doesn't have a name yet. But there was something holding me back from going in there, no? Let's go take a look. I don't quite recall. Need to go north. I did, chat. I just got there a little while ago. I gained the ability to swim, and I swam there. Is this the spot? No. Oh, you know what? It's behind here. But even if I swim, I don't know if I could get there. But I'm going to go down there and look anyway. I am speed. No, Josh, I've kept them all alive. Ah, I can get in here. There's a landing beach. Aha, so I was right. It was holding me back there because I couldn't swim. So let's see what's good. Crushing Cavern. Crushing Cavern doesn't sound ominous at all, does it? Surely I won't die here. So far, I haven't been crushed. There's a knife. Oh! Oh, what the hell are you? I took that bait, hook, line, and sinker, dude. My God. Hold on. Hook, line, and sinker. I will go back down there and interact with that guy. First, I just want to see, like, what's going on here. Alright, so I'll have to get to it from the other side. Yeah.
It's an ambush.
Oh, there are so many Expeditioner bodies here. Oh, shit. Well. Giant sapling. The walls are gonna crush me!
Ready to parry. Let's start.
Not impressed.
Oh, that was great.
I saw your future.
Yeah.
Alright, defensive stance. However, I can't really gain much AP because I'm exhausted.
Flames on me.
Those things moved a lot faster than I thought they were going to. Okay, low physical damage gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. Or I could go powerful. I'll do Paradigm Shift for now. Oh, exhausted just made that so it didn't matter anyway. Okay, I thought it was just on parrying and dodging. Shielding itself. Freaking 6 shields, dude. Well, we got 20 cards on it. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy for this one.
Okay.
Not impressed.
Ah, shit. I think the best thing to do here will be shooting him in the eyes. That did nothing, and then a basic attack. Just to break the shield there. You have 20 stacks on you. I am in Twilight mode, but I don't have the AP for Sealed Fate. That blows so hard. Oh well, Twilight Slash it is. 10k damage, we'll take it. 3 AP, we're on offensive stance. Give him a spark. We're not making it through this right now. Oh, you would. You would do that. It's over, man.
on me!
Look out.
theJOSH! Your sword is death!
I thought I had the break attack on her as well. I guess I did not. I should have placed marking card with that then, I think. Because I don't really ever use that. Dead. The big thing that got me there was the exhaust. Let's do it again. Is this a hidden boss? It appears so. But even if I kill the boss, is that going to stop the walls from moving? I guess we'll find out.
It's an ambush.
We do it again.
No time to lose.
Finesse and grace.
Yep, walls are moving.
Ready to carry.
Not impressed.
Ah, shit. That angle makes that last one really hard to parry for me.
Your fate is sealed.
Good damages. Things you love to see.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so what can you do here? Paradigm shift isn't going to matter, so we just do a basic attack.
Ready to parry.
I forgot to put a break attack on Sael. I did it for gore. Or we have two choices here. I can use all 6 of my AP in a basic attack to break the shield. This is 5 to 7 hits. That would break the shield as well, as long as I get perfect on everything. And uses less AP. Let's do that. Because then we can at least get a little damage in there.
Careful now.
Ready to carry.
Alright, we got it that time. Okay.
My turn.
We've got 3 AP. The others have 1 and 4. I'm going to go ahead and leadership here.
Worth it.
Time to strike.
Because then I can Sealed Fate again on these 6 foretells.
Your fate is sealed.
Land a beautiful 26,000 damage. Additional 2,000 from the fire. Oh, the shield again. But this could be good because it's Mayel's turn. And I can just instantly break the shield with breaking the rules.
Take down their shields.
So those are instantly gone. You get to go again, and you have AP for Sealed Fate and some foretells on there for critical hits. It's just beautiful, man. We've got this. Yes. Solidifying. 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Well, that seems potentially great. Especially on the new guy. on Verso, because then I'll have shields which will help me to land Berserk Slash without worry of actually dying. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. That just seems like a good idea to me. So when he's down that low health anyway, that's when we want to start doing Berserk Slash, because it goes well with Critical Moment as well. It adds up. What's up, Jake? Alright, I do need access to a lower cost break than what Verso has going on. So let me go Sayel. We can get rid of Marking Card. I'm basically never using it on her. It's just because like everything else she has going on fits her kit so well. But then like using her to mark an enemy doesn't seem to make sense to me. So we want Phantom Blade on there instead. Which is a guaranteed 5 cost. Looks good to me. Okay, so the walls do stop. And now there's a path open right here. Doing my usual, just lurking tonight. Got both streams open. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, I think breaking there is pretty important too, but I just kind of didn't have it in my kit. Aside from on Verso, but it was too expensive. Yeah, this is the item that baited me earlier.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timotei hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yeah, I figured that out. I noticed. But also, how are we going to warn people when the book is inside? So is that it here? I think that's it here. That's where we just came up. I guess I could go down there again and see if there's anything, like, by the walls. I don't think there is. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm back here. A bit of a dead end. Nothing. Alright. Write that down. Dead end. Yo, Time Foolery. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I really appreciate that. Did that send an alert? It did not. I'm not sure why. Thank you, Time Foolery. I really appreciate the Prime, dude. Thank you very much. Did you guys know? Bit of a sellout moment here. Did you guys know that if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can get a free subscription to any channel on Twitch every 28 or 30 days? All you have to do is connect your account to Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime to Twitch Prime, because Amazon owns Twitch. And then you can get a free month of sub to any channel on Twitch. I'm not saying you can use it, you have to use it on me, but the way Twitch works is if you are subscribed to that channel, you don't get ads on that channel for as long as you're subscribed. Just something to consider. Oh shit, wrong way. My bad. Chat from YouTube, right on, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I find it weird that YouTube Premium doesn't do that. Or even subscribing to the channel doesn't do that. Okay, I think that is all the locations named. It is. So from here, I'm gonna go hit the Gestural Village again. I want to hit the shops and make sure that I have everything there. And then from there, we'll see about exploring areas on the water. Like this. Have I explored this? I haven't. I'm just learning of this for the first time. I'll be right back. Is this the beach? You know what? I wonder if that's like the other end where the other portal is from the Gestural Beach. It might be. Everyone's saying this game is fantastic. What aspects of the game do you like so far? I like virtually everything about the game. The only complaint that I would say that I have is that sometimes things are a little bit poorly explained, but overall, it is a really solid game, and once you understand the systems, it is fantastic. Shark, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. What up, chunky doggos? Is it worth getting this game? Oh, yeah. This game is very, very good. How do I dismount? I can't dismount while in here. Oh, there it goes. Feel like triggering people by calling them Pokemon for adults? I mean, I guess you can say that via the turn-based combat, but it's not like you're using monsters to fight for you. First time here? First time this life. I got revived in the Sacred River not too long ago. Only 15.3 hours old. Thank you, little one. Hold on, what'd you say? In my last life, I was all muscle, and I'm only 15.3 hours old, and I have to build myself up all over again so I can prove myself in the arena. What's he talking about? Okay. Yo, paranormal sponge cake with the brand new prime as well. It looks like it doesn't alert when it's a brand new prime. I'll have to fix that. Thank you, paranormal. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, man. You found more writings. Ooh, 20 colors of Lumina there. Give me 3 more, I'll reward you greatly. Alright. Oh shit. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. I'm being ambushed here. I'm being mugged. A shakedown. You know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh, random combat here. Alright.
Here's your card. Well, well. Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade these things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Oh, a new shop. That was very random. I somehow missed this before. Sakarum. Vitality and agility. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Whoa, actually. That could be really good. Free aim shots break 2 shields, and virtuous stance all damage pierced shields. Whoa. Healing mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That's so expensive, though. I'm trying to save up 50k. I'm not going to buy anything here. I like what we have going on with Mael right now. But if I do want to do a virtuous stance build again, I know where to go, because that is very good. Then again, I do have the katana that starts me off in virtuous stance as well, so it might actually be better by default. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chrome and it could be yours. I feel like I'm about to get ripped off here, but 1,000 chroma? Okay. A wooden stick. Nice. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. So who can equip the kid's weapon? Seemingly none of them? I just got duped so hard. Yeah, it's not even equipable. What the hell, dude? Hi. I'm out of stock. Try me next week. Son of a bitch. Alright. Minus 1,000. Minus 1,000. I won't sell you nothing, he says. Paid all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuivre's chromatic legumes. The miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Alright. Alright, well I need like what, 19,000 chroma? Can I just run the arena maybe and get that 19,000? What's going on over here? My hope is that one of these days everybody's struggles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Dépassé. What's this? Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural to remind you of the beauty of battle. A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. I actually did miss all of this my first time here. I didn't really look at any of this. Don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I eat a lot of nevrons. You eat nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow gestrals. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell them what I am. Don't tell me what I am, rather. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry. Man-head to monologue. Here's another one of these things. Which reminds me of the other area. I never got to break that thing. I'll say you guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Okay, so I can't run any more arena stuff here. There is the other arena, though. Maybe I farm it just for the money? I have to do it like 19 times, but I don't think that's too bad. Test your mights. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you get a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Yes. So I have to do it in one hit. I don't think I have anything that can.
Just try it.
You failed, you weakling. Can I choose who I attack with here?
Ready?
Let me think.
Let's carve a path.
We can do powerful.
No time to lose.
Come on, hit me as hard as you can. So now I have powerful on. That gives me what? Is that 25% extra damage?
Lady Luck's mine today.
There it is. No one has ever hit me like that before. It's heckin' big brain time. Here, for my personal collection. New outfit unlocked. Oh, it's the same outfit that we had for Sayel, but this time for Mayo. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. I'm glad that worked out. Let me try the chief again. Yeah, we can try the chief again. Though I feel like it's not going to go well for me. Oh boy. I forgot it's a one-on-one. I get guaranteed first turn here. Okay. The kick. What's up, Liddy? Damn. So I noticed that I did 4,100 damage and the health bar didn't move again, so I'm not going to bother with this. She is still far and beyond what I'm capable of right now. kind of think that's everything I can do here now. Bought everything from you. This guy doesn't speak, he just plays the guitar. Got the item back there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I do want to get the 50,000 chroma to spend on that well. So I'm... Oh wait, hold on. This says turn back. I don't think I've been up this way. Oh, that goes back to the manor. It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. It opens for me. What's this? We are in the kitchen. It's a very nice kitchen outside of it being a mess. Ah, okay. There's a door here. We have to find things to open up this door. Okay, it's open. I'm going in. Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? I've found one kid since then, Dave Newt. Man likes his cake. I don't know why, but that area actually reminded me of Portal. Maybe it's the cake and the writing on the wall. The cake is a lie. Right, there's stairs there. There's stairs here.
Wow.
Shape of energy can be used at camp to upgrade the energy tents. Alright, that leads back into the manor. There's several doors here that seem to go back to the manor, though. Ooh. New outfits. That's for Mayel. New hair, who dis? Rebellious. Rebellious. This also goes back into the manor. Kind of. That's not creepy. Oh, it's locked. So why would you allow me to come up this way? Nothing in here is interactable. There's just a creepy baby on a chair, a creepy baby down there by the shelf. We got creepy babies. Why does it lead me here? Those were interactable in the kitchen, but not in this room. Is that the dev team? Did we find a dev team photo as an oil painting in the game? I had to guess that's the dev team. Well, that's a pretty cool find. All right, a little bit of an Easter egg. Well, you know what? Even better, they've made a fantastic game. So, cheers to them, man. Cheers to them. Very, very cool. So that must be the purpose of that room. We found the item in the corner there. The rebellious hair. I think we are good to go here. Floating box. This goes back into the kitchen. So I think that would have been locked from the other side, so I would have had to figure out this puzzle no matter what. Alright, cool, man. And this goes back into the manor. Which means this should take me back to the Gestrel village. Should. Beautiful. Now or Thanos, because that would not only be a potential spoiler for others that like to discover that on their own, but also it's a matter of it would be misleading as to what the actual game is. People wouldn't understand. That is a sick Easter egg, I agree. I agree. I think... Oh wait, you know what? You remember the guy up there? Last time I talked to him, he said he wouldn't come down. He does appear smaller, so I wonder if he's one of the kids that... What is his name? Salsto lost? Maybe he'll come down now. Just need to figure out how to get up there again. I found it extremely accidentally last time. Right here. Do. I've been on a gaming slump lately. Do you think this game can pull me out of it? It seems like a lot of people are in gaming slumps right now, which is crazy to me because there's a lot of good games out right now. I would say this game has potential for that because this game for me is the best game of the year so far. All right, he's still not coming down. Noted. Write that down. That guy will not leave. Living on the edge. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's get out of here. I'm going to go to the fight club and farm up some chroma so I can use it on the well and see what happens there. I'm very curious. It's going to be a little bit of a grind, but it won't take us too long. Everything's going to be a-okay. Where was that fight club? Hidden Gestrel Arena to my west. Right here. Right. Upgrade attributes. What do we have? Well, I think we just give you more vitality. Anything important skill-wise? 5 skill points. We need 1 more to get revenge on you. Medium single target damage. Also applies 5 foretell. Alright, that's the burning one. Alright, I think we're good. I really like the setups of my characters right now. So this is going to be a way for us to get some money to finish off the chromo well. I mean, the best game that's come out this year, the best one you've played this year. The best one, I would say both in this regard, for me personally. The answer to that is yes. Ah! I missed me parry. The somber music upon a failure, man. Very good.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
You see how much AP I was getting per hit there? That was nuts. Alright, we keep it going.
Here's your card.
Oh shit. I hit that too fast.
Your fate is sealed.
That ability gives me so much AP. Actually insane. So what I'm doing, guys, again, there's this thing called a chroma well that I found yesterday that I had to dump a bunch of money into, and it ran my pockets empty. And there's another level of it that requires 50,000 chroma. I'm basically a slave to the sunk cost fallacy right now, so I'm trying to see what happens if I dump 50,000 more into it. So I'm doing this fight over and over because it gives a little over 1,000 each time. I think I need 16 or 17 more goes of this, and then we'll have it. If nothing happens with this one, I'll just forget about it for a while.
Here's your card. Try me.
We do a little grinding. Whoops. Nope, not this one. Yes, marbles tomorrow indeed.
Here's your card.
Ah, shit. Imagine if I lost money. His feet are legendary.
Ready. Here's your card. Your fate is sealed.
Very nice.
있어? Oh mal. Oula, faut sauver Nabel.
I think 15 more times. Wish I had enough agility to just go twice here.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah oui. Ok. Oh ma. Ah oui là, faut celito.
Yep. Very surprised he hasn't done the other attack yet. Catch me off guard. What are we at? Alright, we gotta do it 11 or 12 times. We're almost there.
Ah oui là, faut celito.
I'm sure the last fight would be a little bit faster, but the reality is that guy is very unpredictable with his attacks, so this is just more consistent of a method overall.
Well. Your fate is sealed.
Oh les ok. Ok. 있어? Oh ma. Ah oui là, faut celito.
Here we go. Take your shot.
Still no punch.
Your fate is sealed.
Ah. Ok. 있어?
I just realized that she's actually leveling up pretty quickly from this. Maybe I switch it up to a different character, get them some experience. Ah, shit. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch to a different character and see if they can kill it quickly as well. If I can do it in a couple turns, then we'll do that.
있어? Ah oui. Oh mal, là.
Have to imagine Mayel should be able to handle this pretty well. Okay, well, I missed the parry, but she did survive. There is that. Yeah, she can do it just fine. Just not trying to make it so one character just goes, above everyone else too far.
On me.
Okay.
Flames. Rain.
I might be able to one-phase this if I use the other attack that makes them weak to fire. No, because then I wouldn't have the fire damage to begin with. That doesn't make sense. Never mind.
Ready to parry.
Still no punch. Weird.
Ready to parry.
Or where are we at? We need to do it 6 more times. Almost there. Let's try Verso now, because Mael's level 32. Or 30 as well, I mean to say.
Oh well.
That's not even a crit on that counterattack. Holy. Holy. I think here I could just... Let me try Marking Shot. No, because I'm going to proc that via the parry anyway. Which would be a max of 9,999 damage. Finally, there's the punch. Oh, the reason why he did 10,000 on the first counterattack is because I have the 50% extra damage on first hit. Right, that makes sense. So he's the slowest at taking them out, but it makes sense with how I have him built to be more support than anything right now. And a lot of his damage comes from missing health. So let me try this. I'm just going to let them hit me. Which shields me, puts me under half health, and then I can Berserk Slash. I've got this. Yeah, 14,709. That's good. I missed the parry. But then I can just do it again and they should die. Or they'll just die from the riposte. Oh. Got random resplendent chromas.
Bring it on.
Gonna let you hit. And then we Berserk Slash. $18k damage, and then maybe the counterattack will kill. Nope, I was too early. No chance. Maybe this one will do it. Yeah. Alright, well, he's level 30 as well. We gotta do it 3 more times. So back to Sayal now that they're all level 30. This isn't my favorite thing to do, but I just want to make sure that I get that 50k, because I don't know if there's going to be a point of no return in which I won't be able to come back and do that. That's my biggest concern here.
Your fate is sealed. Here's your card.
Oh, with the way that stuttered, I thought for sure the game was about to tell me that I missed that.
Your fate is sealed.
And just one more, guys. Just one more. Whoops. Wrong button. Almost did the wrong attack.
Take your shot.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, there we go. We have our 50,000 chroma. When we're done with this, we'll have 52. Just a measly 52 left. Now let's go see what this thing has to offer us. If it's more words of wisdom, I'm going to be pissed. major troll if so, because that'll be 90,000 chroma down the drain. Alright, where was this? Was it Red Woods or Yellow Harvest? Red Woods was the lamb, the sheep. I think it was Yellow Harvest. I think. Wait, when I did the well thing the first time, didn't it say danger? No, this is not it. This is the other location that had like a good amount of length to it. Yeah, let's go ask what in-game ChatGPT has to say. Do, 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 do. But where was it? I don't remember where this thing was. I kind of wish if you highlighted it, it gave a small description. Let me go try Lost Woods. What's up, Ralph? Yeah, the mods have been protecting me from any potential spoilers. Things that I haven't discovered yet and whatnot. Nope, this isn't it either. I don't remember. Does anyone in chat remember where this thing was? Red area on world map? As in like ancient Jestrel City, Red Woods, or Jestrel Village? It's definitely not Village. Red Woods is where the sheep was, the boss. So it's not there. So ancient Jestrel City, maybe? I don't know why I thought it was on the west side of the map. I think it was Red Woods. I mean, I can look, but I thought that's where the sheep was. The very tough one. We shall take a peek-see and see. I mean, it says danger. There are no sheep. Oh, yeah, you were right, Emmer. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Let me hit this in case something big happens and I need to respawn nearby. Do I dump into defense or vitality here? I think vitality. Let's get some agility on you. More, well, you know, she takes double damage right now. I don't know if vitality is the best stat dump. I think agility is the way to go. Right now, she is so fragile. If she takes like a single hit, she's almost guaranteed to die. Very rarely does she not die from getting hit. High risk, high reward gameplay. You can get revenge now, which can add a break to the team here. Deals high single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. So I guess we're going to science this and see if parries count to that. But what ability would I replace? I think Spark. But Spark puts me in defensive, but so does Revenge. That's 3 AP, that's 5 AP. Because I've been alternating Spark and Rain of Fire because it makes me go defensive, offensive, and they play off each other really well. Because if I do defensive stance with Rain of Fire, it adds more burn. If I do offensive stance with Spark, it applies more burn as well. So it's a really fast burn buildup. Combustion is really good for 2 like really powerful hits as long as I have at least 10 burn on them. This is going to be a single hit, but the big thing is that it's going to allow for a break to happen. So realistically, I would only use that if a break needs to happen, because this would still do more damage. As much as I like engagements because it makes them weak to fire, I think alternating with the stances to build up fire stacks faster to allow for the nuke to happen is a better play overall. So I'll go with this. We'll see how it goes. You have 6 points. What does this one do? Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. See, that could be an interesting mechanic to do. Like, say I wanted to, like, do combustion. And I just, like, I do a bunch of buildup of stacks, and then it becomes Sael's turn, and then I give 4 AP to Mael and allow her to do combustion in the same turn. Yeah, there's a lot of viability with Sael to be a support role as well. But right now I have her set to, like, she's my highest damage character right now. So I'm going to leave it as is. The versatility. All right, let's see. Ralph, how it works is underneath the enemy's health bar, you'll see a gold bar that builds up every time you hit them. If it's maxed out and has the little golden, like, star or plus symbol there, it means they can be broken. So you use an attack that can proc the break, and it basically stuns them for a turn when you do that. All right, this one costs 50,000. Here we go. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Hey, Benisur. Oh, it's a guy. Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Recovery. Recovers 10% health on turn starts. Wow. Health 2,000, defense 324. What the shit? Yo, that is amazing. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Oh my god, his health is almost 3,500. His defense is 582. And I get 10% health on turn start. So he's getting, every time it becomes his turn, he heals 10%, which means he's going to heal for 348 or 349 every single turn. Holy shit. That is absolutely worth it. Not to mention, guys, his ability. Look at this. Berserk Slash. Deals medium single target physical damage for 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. So let's say that half of that health is missing, 3,500. That is what? Math. 1,600 extra, like 1,600 points of extra damage. 1,700 points of damage. That accounts for damage towards Berserk Slash. Holy shit. That is fantastic. That is absolutely worth it. It cost 90,000, but I think it was worth. Take, you want more of my rambling? I apologize, you don't have more tales to tell. Why were you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Alright. We could attack him, but I've not attacked any of the optional enemies yet. And I don't know if that's going to affect, like, ending or not. No one say whether or not it does. That's rhetorical. But I'm going to leave him be. Having fun with this game is pretty cool, but I just laugh at people who are already screaming Game of the Year. I mean, I'm not screaming Game of the Year, but it's my favorite game I've played this year so far, Sleeper. I don't think there's any harm in saying that. There's been a few other games I've enjoyed, but I've enjoyed none of them as much as this one. You gotta remember, contextually, we are almost halfway through the actual year in which things count towards Game of the Year, because the awards happen very early December. And the cutoff is sometime early November. So we are, yeah, I think we're more than halfway to that point already, so I don't think it's really a problem that people are saying that at all. For an RPG game, yeah, but I can't honestly say it's the best game I played so far this year. That's fine. Like that, but other people are allowed to say that, right? Just as much as you're allowed to say that it's not, other people are very much so allowed to say it is. It works both ways. Give and take. For sure. Is it skill only for one character? I can use Lumina to put it on more, but I have to do 4 battles to unlock that potential. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it? Yeah, and again, vice versa. That's exactly it. Again, give and take. Works both ways just as much. Okay, another music record.
Lovely.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
People said Elden Ring is going to be Game of the Year same day it came out. Look back at the result. Yeah, very true. And that game came out at the end of February. Yep. All right, let's swim around some more, see what we can find. Well, you look interesting. Let me grab this item behind you first. Looks like maybe an optional boss.
Useful.
Let's see. Chromatic jar. Chromatic jar. Oh, you have a shitload of health. Oh. I missed the second perfect, unfortunately.
Blades. Brave. Parry it.
That is a very fast combo. 6 hits at that, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Holy.
No time to lose. Oh well.
Who's my hardest hitter so far? Oh, shit. That would be Sayal. This guy has crazy attacks. But I think he's beatable. I most definitely jumped and the character did nothing. I hit X. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Where'd you put me? Why'd you put me all the way back here, bud? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get over on that side again, and then I'm going to camp. And I'm going to fight this boss to the death.
Let us get wet.
It's doable. I did a lot of damage pretty fast. Now, if I camp, it should save right here. Should. Let's first talk to everyone.
I could say the same for you, Yeah, buddy. We'll find. Great.
Always.
Right, that's the same convo as last time.
I could say this. Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always.
I did notice as well that it had the relationship thing with him, so I think I'm going to have to maintain relationships with everyone by just speaking with them. Which, you know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade everyone's weapon to level 11 while I'm here. Since I have a bunch of those now. And then we have these to use. We got those.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
Alright, that's not new. And these two probably won't say anything, which means in order to do anything here, I probably have to advance the main story. Fair enough. What's up, snowboards? How you doing? What's going on?
Here's your card.
It's almost 12k damage with that. Okay. Well, we've got that going on. Let's Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
All right. Almost 30k damage there. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, a little early. So that's going to be another one I'm going to have to learn. Let's see if I can do something here. Damn. Okay, so the timing of the first 4 attacks on that is even across the board. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the cadence for that is just perfectly aligned. But shifting to the second part is going to be weird, especially for the 6th part of that combo. Hey, Laura, how you doing? But this guy is very, very killable. I got him down to half health about there, so...
Incoming!
Nice. Excellent news.
Ready. You're sealed.
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
We take those. Let me go ahead and powerful here. What's up, Smiley? We got powerful and twilights, but I don't have the AP. Shit. Well, Twilight Slash it is. Why didn't she get AP back there?
Eyes up, first.
Ah! That happened so fast. I don't recall anyone saying that Stellar Blade was going to get nominated for Game of the Year. Maybe Final Fantasy, but I think saying that for Stellar Blade is a bit of a stretch. It was a decent game, but I don't recall anyone saying that at all.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Damn. Okay, that one's gonna be the killer. That one's gonna be the big, big killer. Ever thought about doing narrations for documentaries or audiobooks? Think you'd be good at it? Maybe one day, man. Ah! It's that right there that gets me. Oh, see, Sleeper, you keep, like, that's kind of like, you can't just say, that's a game that's not even out yet and you're saying that. Like, there's people like me that absolutely do not like Grand Theft Auto. So, again.
Ready.
Like, sure, it has high potential, but it's no different than saying this game is going to get Game of the Year. Too early. I gotta be more patient for the last 2 hits. So you don't like Grand Theft Auto doesn't mean anything, and it doesn't mean anything that you don't like this game as much as other people do. It goes both ways, brother. Let's hit a powerful.
No time to lose.
Still in.
31,000 damage. Oh, it's a jump attack. Shit.
I've lived through worse.
Damn, 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 damn. Debating if I just revive, perhaps?
You could do better.
Everything he's gonna do is gonna one-shot me anyway, so maybe I just try to get everyone alive to maximize the damage that I can do.
I'm here.
Revenge can break. Let's do revenge.
I'll manage.
He's low health, so we should Berserk Slash.
Time to strike. Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Excellent news. We are defensive. Let's get Rain of Fire.
Okay.
What do I want to do here? He's actually close to another break buildup too. Maybe Bad Omen? Because it'll give me another 4 Foretell. Give me Twilight. I think that's the play for now.
I would have lived.
We're still low health here, so we Berserk Slash again. This is going to be a jump attack. Good shit. He's breakable. We revenge. That'll skip a turn. He's no longer stunned. That was fast. But we are Twilight and we have Sealed Fate with 10 cards. Yeah! 82,000 experience. And Jarum. So that's for Mayel. Ooh, defense and luck. Just like this. Starts at 588. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. And 50% increased counter damage per shield. Interesting. I think if I were to use this weapon, I would have to change up. I would have to reverse the stats for luck and defense. And then put on a bunch of stuff for Virtuous Stance. Hmm. No one's being butthurt, Sleeper. You're just being a little aggressive with your opinion and then saying that others don't matter as much. That's all, man. That's what people are trying to say. Take it down a notch, man. So this would justify putting per se back on, but again, that maxes out at 9,999 damage because it's one hit. And Virtuous Stance in general does allow more damage to build up across everything anyway. Alright. Sleeper, I'm going to put you in a 30-minute timeout. Cool down, man. I just asked you to stop and you kept going. You can't tell me you didn't hear me. Take 30 minutes, come back later. You're bringing down the mood of the chat. Stop it. This isn't about you. Alright. We also have Fleury Fury. This can break, but also keeps me in Virtuous Stance. Allows for 3 hits, which would potentially go higher than per se. I don't know if I like this, though, because the fire thing is working out quite well, I think, in a better way. But I do like the idea of the weapon. I think for now I'm going to keep things as they are. Five burn on counterattack and Virtuous Stance on counterattack. That is so nice. 50% increased counter damage per shield. I need to look at her overall skills.
Great.
Because if she has something that can give her shield, then I could just make her like a counterattack queen, you know? But I don't recall getting a shield from anything. I mean, I know Shell, but Shell isn't shield, right? Yeah, Shell's not shield because the shield has its own individual icon. She has nothing that gives her shield. Shell is like a magical defense, yeah. Maybe something in like these unlocked skills later, perhaps? I have one that breaks shields. Wouldn't Garda be it? No, that's for Shell. As you can see, Shell has the shield icon in the green diamond, whereas shield is just the silver and white shield icon. I really don't think they're the same. So I guess what this would call for is getting the thing that he has on him that gives him the shield. I could do that through Lumina. Put that on her, but that would also look like it's only triggered if she goes down below, what, half health? Alright. Well, that's about all I can really do, so we go to sleep. That was a cool fight, though. I love exploring around and finding random bosses like that. Those fights are really cool, and they offer, like, new things to do in the fight and everything. Really keeps it fresh. But okay, before I go explore more, guys, I need to take a quick break. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Alright, gamers, we're back. Let's get out there and see what else is going on that we can swim to now. Oh, that scared me. There's also something going on right here. Usually when I see these bubbles, it's one of the big guys. SKA can't go underwater yet. Okay, so it's a spot that I can go underwater. Interesting. There's an item there. Come here. Oh, what the? How'd that miss? Yeah, I've been calling this Final Fantasy because it is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy, but it was made in France. I did the wrong attack there. But it's fine. Oh boy, here we go.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh god. Alright, Brularum and Lighter End just leveled up. So it is actually worth getting in these random fights because sometimes they just level up your weapons for you. Energizing heal on healing an ally also gives 2 AP. Interesting. These look like they're from the Manor, but I can't do anything back here. Which Final Fantasy? I think when people say Final Fantasy, it's just the general vibe of like old school turn-based Final Fantasy. So everything from like 13 and older. Alright, we've done that already. Oh hey, there's a guy walking in the water over there.
What have we here?
What do we have here?
Swimsuit on!
I see you.
Right. See, I don't know if I can fight that guy because he's like in the water, you know? I don't know how that's going to work. I'm a little afraid. What is that thing flying over there? A lot of weird things happening in this land. Ooh, does this go back to the manor, maybe? It does. Ooh, we're in a library. A study. Now we can go up. I see the item over there. Shape of energy. I don't see it, but I've only played Final Fantasy VII. Isn't the original 7 turn-based? Ooh, secret door. Okay, new outfit for the new guy. It is? Yeah, so it's just that parallel that most people are drawing. A lot of turn-based games that are like anything like that at all, where it's like team-based, turn-based stuff. A lot of people just draw that instant parallel to Final Fantasy because they're probably the most popular franchise that has done that type of combat. Alright, so maybe we need to find more books to pull. Perhaps. Alright, that goes back to the rest of the manor. It's this room again. With the dev team. There it is. In that case, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the majority of the parallel people draw. I want to say that's everything here, guys. Can't really interact with anything else. Unless there's something more up top here. Well, I guess we'll never know because I failed to jump. Failure to launch. That's it. We can go. It should put me right back where I was, which I do like. When you exit this, it just takes you exactly where you were. All right, now here,
Time for a swim.
I'm gonna go ahead and camp, so that way it saves me right here, and then see if I can fight that thing out there. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, because again, we don't have the capability of going underwater, but I'm not quite sure how it's going to work overall. I don't really see how fighting on water would work here. See you later, Blue. Oh, okay. We're in combat. Sprung, it's called. Sprung.
Here's your card.
Uh-oh. Okay, this thing has a lot of health.
Watch out, man.
Huh.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it.
I think... maybe you shouldn't do this yet. Just based on the amount of health this guy has. Oof. Like I said, Zog, it's just a matter of popularity. Final Fantasy has a lot of games, and a lot of them have done very well historically, which is the exact reason. It's really not deep. It really is that simple. So I'm not fighting that guy yet. That one hit for 11,000 damage, and it barely moved the health bar. How am I supposed to be here yet?
Swimsuit on.
May I associate it to XCOM? So, in my mind, I don't know how many other people share this sentiment, but in my mind, when it comes to that, I consider that a very different type of turn-based game. Like, that's tactical turn-based, right? Like that's what that's how I think of it. Like, in my mind, that's what I call it. That's more its own unique type of gameplay. Painting workshop, danger. We got to do some platforming. I should have sprinted. Okay. We made it. Oh, that's a weird, like, zip line type thing. So am I supposed to jump down on that painting? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Here we go. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance. Ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Sure. Remember, light and dark dance together. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. But light must lead. Alright, it's just a quest item, so I don't think I actively equip it. Weird. Alright, nothing on any of the other edges there. Oh, that roll is dirty. Okay, now I see why we don't do that. And now I see why. It's interesting as well that your character's speed can change the dynamic of even simple jumps. It's like, it's not a very deep mechanic. It's been around for a long time. But the fact that it's like, it's so prevalent here right now. Until I don't play a lot of platformers. Guys, what if I started playing Mario on stream? Like ROM hacks and stuff. Scary Farm Missoula vibes. Okay, so I have to keep in mind that this fall's probably going to make me roll. I think I just want to go all the way down. Okay. Oh, even that made me roll. What the? It looks kind of like water down there. Oh, there's that lantern thing again. Statue of a beast. You want to use the light of the beast? Yep. You get vertigo? Yeah, it's understandable if that happens to you. I kind of like it personally. It's like it's a nice change up. Still incomplete. Its layer closed off. Need 3 parts and put it back together, then turn on the light and then probably have to fight it. I personally enjoy it just because, again, it's like it's a nice little change up. And when you're in like an area like this, it kind of adds like a interesting side element. Oh boy. We have this here. We can go across there. Is that the same spot I went in? It is. Will it return me to that same spot? . No, it will not. All right. Oh, God damn it. Oh! Saved. That was almost bad. Wait, why am I so slow? Alright, we have to remember again that it's going to make me roll when I fall. Very important to remember. It does say Expedition 0. This is blocked off? Ooh, there's the beast. There it is. Okay, so what I'm understanding here is I need to find 3 pieces of this beast and then bring them here. But I cannot get these pieces here in this world. I was thinking at first that I had to find them in this world, but I think I have to find them elsewhere and then bring them all here. Needs 3 parts. And there's really nowhere else to go here, so... it makes sense why there's an exit here now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, falling off doesn't set you back very far here at all.
I see you.
Okay. Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Where am I? Another Gestural Beach. There's one thing in the sky right there I'm seeing, but I can't really get to that. Let's fight these guys, and then check out that Gestural Beach. Also, guys, please allow me to say that I really appreciate your company while I play this game. I know turn-based stuff is not everyone's favorite thing, but I'm glad that you guys humor me and allow me to play stuff like this without, you know, hating me for it. It means a heck of a lot. I hope you know that.
I saw your future.
Flames on me.
Oh well.
Full deck. Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Oh boy. Shit. Failed right away. God damn, dude. Point, 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 point.
Flames engulf my pain.
I hated you at first for playing this over Oblivion, but this game looks fantastic and prefer this now. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, again, fighting random enemies like that definitely helps level things up, which is why I'm going out of my way to do that. May as well. Now let's see what's on the beach. Let me see. Oh, there's that beach music, baby. Point, 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 point. What's up, dude? Welcome to the theJOSHfeed Beach Rafting Volleyball Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Jestrels we can use as balls. What? Baby Jestrels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Oh my God. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Jestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? Use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Well, I feel like this amazing stuff is going to be more swimming suits, considering we're on a beach again. Ever played the Yakuza games? No. They've never really interested me. I do enjoy turn-based games, but the JRPGs often kind of throw me off. Like, I get why people really like them, but it just doesn't really do it for me. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll try them and then get super hooked. We'll see. Let's beach raft volley. Which soccer patate do you want to try? Soccer patates. The weakest. You're not exactly brave. I gotta learn how to do this, man. Use R1 to throw back the Jestrels and destroy the enemy's raft. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, it happened so quickly. Too early? Oh, I'm so bad at this. They go up so slow and then suddenly they hit. So I gotta get good at the timing. Interesting minigame. A little early. You won. You deserve this reward. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Beautiful. Let's beach raft volley. Just a normal one, please. Oh, he's got double the health. He gets double the health and I only have my normal 5. Shit. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that? We're in focus mode. Hell yeah. Ah, see? I knew it. Was that for Lune? Lune gets another one? Swimsuit 2. Beautiful. We're going swimming. The strongest. You have no chance, but okay. Oh boy. He has 20 hits. Jesus Christ. Too early. Too late. Oh. Did they each do 2 damage instead of 1? Oof. Oof. I've got a rhythm. Oh, I didn't see that one. Shit. Got him. Man, he really tried to pull one fast on me there. You won. You deserve this. Nice. Nice, man. That's a swimsuit for CIL, I think. It's a little bloody, but we got him. GG. Look at that, we're all cheeked up. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, is there anything else to do here? I'm thinking that's kind of it. Alright, let's get out. Cake! It's cake! New favorite game all of a sudden. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, let's see. Don't think we can go that way based on this giant blockade. But there is something up there. That is a thing. Main story elements right there. Is that where I fought the thing? I didn't realize there was something behind him. Let me go back and look. Could you do me a favor? Stop making this look easy. You're making me feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One thing I do wish is that I could swim as fast as this guy. This is a landing spot, but there's nothing here. No, I can land here. It's very, is this blood? I think it's blood. Got some random enemies here.
I see you.
Well. Okay, so I can't cast leadership because it requires at least C rank. I see. Lancer level up, energizing pain level up. Okay. There is a portal over there. Blade's Graveyard. Let's take a peek, shall we? Ah, a record.
What have we here?
Reverence. Reverence. And those enemies are back. And then over there, that's another blocked area, but we'll be able to get up that way later. Maybe we'll learn a skill to plow over these coral things, kind of like the rocks. That's something flying in the sky. There's another painting thing right there. That might be where we get the, one of the pieces, perhaps. Is that a volcano? I'll have to check that out, too. I would love to fight that big guy, but it would just be so tedious to try to pull off at this level, at this point in time. No items here or anything like that. I guess we go.
Let us get wet.
Let's see. Yeah, so the flying thing above me, there must... I think we're gonna end up flying around with this guy, even more so. Painting thing up there? Yeah, I see a portal up there.
Fastest swimmer.
Can I do something here? And it seems like I should be able to go up this ramp somehow.
Let's carve a path.
The free game thing isn't nearly as much as a mechanic as I thought it was going to be when I first started playing this game.
Let's spill some ink. Let's brave.
Like, it's still very useful, but it's not as centered as I thought it was going to be at first. I do like it, though. Alright, we can't do that. Okay, we were here before. This makes me think that there's going to be a way to climb up there now, but I don't think that's something I can do now. Yeah, there's just no way for me to get up there. So, put that on the checklist for later. Write that down. Write that down. For now, let's head east and check out that volcano. I need to check back here where their cloud cover is right there, and then maybe south. And then after we look at all that, we'll go back to the main story. Just trying to do whatever is accessible now, because this being able to swim opened up so much of the map.
There's the swimmer.
Ooh, a merchant's. Hey, bud. Care for a good deal. Braid for Lune and short curly for Sael. There we go. And then short curly. Here's another one of these things. I'm just finding these in random spots, but there's just nothing I can do to interact with them yet. Let's see what's in here. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Stone Wave, wasn't that? Yeah, over there. So the cave? I wonder if that's specifically the spot that's blocked off. Or access to it, perhaps. Because this is, we've already been here. But not on, like, this side specifically. Interesting. Yeah, paranormal, yep. Still very much so available. Based on what I have going on with him as support, I don't know that I want to use more skill points right now. Yeah, I'm just going to skip that for now. 7 skill points here. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, propagates target's foretell to all enemies, and plays another turn. I think the only thing realistically here that I would like to get would be Twilight Dance. Which would require a total of 20 skill points. So I think we just kind of wait on that too. Right now I'm feeling very confident that my skills across the board are just going to be solid for a while. Ooh, pink gem guy over there. Oh, invisible wall. There'll be a nice spot for a hidden item.
Nice.
See a cave on my right side.
Nice.
That goes way up there. Way up. Aha. This could very well be another upgrade for my healing flask. pretty predictable spots. Yep. So now we get 4 chroma elixirs instead of 3. We take those. It's a big dude. It is pretty nice that it's rewarding to explore side areas as well. I do enjoy that a lot. Alright, big man. Let's do it. Chromatic Hexga.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Oof. Oh, he just grew more. More shield. Oh, he just keeps growing shields, dude.
Oh well.
Brother, are you kidding me here?
This will hurt. Take down their shields.
Just try it.
He just keeps putting them back on.
Marked.
On me.
Ah. I hate that the camera goes so far away.
Really need it.
Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh boy. Oh boy, do we love a curse.
Not impressed.
Rage is a status effect that makes the character place twice in a row. Oh, sick. How many shields?
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Verso will die in 2 turns. I don't know what I do. What do I just... He's just gonna gain him back.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
God damn, dude. No matter what I do, there's no way for me to break through this shield with him. Kind of a problem.
Last ditch effort.
So it's zooming out way out with that one combo kind of makes it a little bit weird to try to parry. I gotta get the timing for that, but it's hard when it pulls so far away. Got an Insta ad for this game by Bandai Namco EU, but the publisher is Kepler. Maybe they publish for a specific country or region. I don't know. I don't know. God damn it.
Take down their shields.
I've got this.
Guard up. I can do it. Flames on me. Parry it.
I would have lived. You can do better.
Not looking good.
Careful now.
It's going to be important that I keep them alive to do that.
I would have lived.
Did that do any damage? I didn't see any numbers pop up there, nor the health bar go down, but maybe I just missed it. Need to pull off a leadership.
Just try it.
Look out!
Oh my god, that's way too much shield, brother. But luckily we can do this.
Well, well.
What's going on there?
Incoming.
Is it bugged? Huh?
Just try it.
He's not taking any damage at all. I think the game is bugged. What?
I'll use your life.
Target marked.
Dude, I think I think it bugged out.
Time to strike.
Load previous save. That bugged out, man. I feel like if he had like invincibility for any reason as a mechanic, it would tell me. because I had not seen that before, and it would tell me through tutorial like everything else. I think it just flat out broke there. I don't know why, but it did. Weird. But at least we kind of understand the boss a little more now. I still have trouble parrying one of his combos, though. The one that pulls way out, that's still very strange.
Well, well.
Noticing that the color keeps changing, so maybe it has something to do with that? It doesn't make sense to me, though. So he's taking damage here just fine. Red represents rage.
Ready to strike.
Seems he does white when he does a lot of shielding stuff.
No time to lose.
Eyes up, Verso.
Yeah, that attack, man. And now it's like a greenish.
Lovely to see you. Eyes up, Verso. Ready?
6 shield out of nowhere, man. So I got 5 foretells on him. I think we just do this to knock the shield off.
Lovely to see you.
I would have lived.
Okay, now it's red again. I don't have enough AP to do virtually anything, so I guess I just attack. Okay, that did nothing. So maybe it is a mechanic after all. Yeah, okay. It must be a mechanic. So there's going to be 2 possibilities here. I either have to wait it out or I need to shoot something specifically. There's a timer up there, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing's really happening there. Let's just try to wait it out. I think.
Take your shots.
God, I hate that combo.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, come on!
Not impressed. Good stuff.
And I'm cursed. Okay. So oftentimes he'll change his color, but he hasn't changed it in a while since it's gone red. Ah. There it is. We have to shoot it to bring it down. A little bit of science goes a long way. I see. He's vulnerable.
I'm back.
He did it again.
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
Yeah. This is a lot harder without all three of them.
Finesse and grace.
Mael.
God damn it. That angle just isn't it for me, man. First I was gonna die in a turn. Doo-doo-doo. 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 I can't believe they didn't really teach me that mechanic before, but it is what it is. At least I know now.
Hurt.
I was noticing while it's yellow, he has a high defense too. Noticing that.
Mael.
That attack is the worst.
I'm ready.
It's locked on you.
Too early, twice over. Son of a bitch.
Charlie.
And you just power right back up, man. You suck, dude. We're not gonna get him on this one. The shield blocks it too. That's insane. Fuck me. You know what, man? I'm just gonna go ahead and reload now. Because I know I'm not winning this one. I'm just gonna do that. But at least we understand it now. I'm gonna have to start shooting it so it goes down below yellow, so I can actually do decent damage. So I think that one guy's gonna have to be a dedicated shooter.
Well, well.
Okay. All right, I have 6 points. I'm just gonna go bop, bop.
Your fate is sealed.
On guard.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched, buddy. I don't know if that's gonna bring it down. I don't know if I can take all the power out of it or what, but I guess we'll find out as time goes on. Huge damage. Okay, so now he's green. We have 7 points, so I can just boom, boom. That brought him down back to whites. We're in Twilight mode, and we have the stuff for this. 22, almost 23,000 damage. Tight. Let's hit him with a combustion while we can here. Yep. Peak damage there. He's still only green. Oh, there he goes into yellow. We only have 2 points with you. So before I do anything else, let's do that, and then we'll just do a basic attack. From you, we have 7. So let's see. You're still full health, so a Berserk Slash is not going to be great. We can't really break him. What I can do is keep shooting him to bring it down a level. Like so. And then do a leadership. So the damage dealers can do their damage. Let's hit him with another combustion here, I think. Certainly not as good as damage as last time, but it's still decent. 6 shields. And just like that, I have 6 AP. We have 2 AP here.
Oh well.
Oh, I actually parried the back 2 that time, but not the first one. Oh shit, he's in red mode. Okay, he's back down to yellow. I'm gonna skip your turn. We'll fire away here too. He's back down to green. Yellow with 6 shields. Brother, you gotta relax. Four. He's so close. He's so close. There it is. So it's all about managing the color of the crystal. You want to keep it, white and green as much as possible. Energizing revive. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Oh, they think that was just a level up. 19,410 experience. Everyone's level 32. We'll take it.
An advantage.
Exhausting power, 50% increased damage if exhausted. I feel like it's a little too niche to really worry about there.
Constantine.
Hey, Duel. How have you been, man?
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset.
We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent.
I'm doing well too,
Before we
Adol.
can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the Paintress. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Cool little area. I should probably look over my pictos. I feel like it's been a while since I've changed them up. I'm going to leave recovery on him like that because that is just so incredibly good for his kids. So incredibly good. What do we have over here? Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. So I wonder if that combos with recovery. He gets a heal at the start of every turn, so I wonder if that gives him rush. I guess we'll find out. 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%. We can put that on via Lumina's. We'll throw an energizing revive. I don't know what I just took off. Shoot. Did anyone see what I just took off there? I didn't get to see. Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun target. I had stun boost on? Okay. That was a bad idea anyway. That should come off. That's a waste of a slot right now. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. We'll just throw it on there to level it up and make it so it can go on via Lumina's. Six Lumina points available here. Realistically, I could have changed a bunch of my Luminas to make that easier. You know, getting like special effects like setting marks and burns and stuff like that with free aim, but it is what it is. Where's the thing that I wanted to put on in Lumina's here? The one that gives me shield when I drop below 50%. Where to go? Do. Am I crazy? What the heck? No, it's not SOS Shell. It's one specifically that gives 2 shield. Not Shell. Solidifying. There it is. It costs 10 points. Took a minute to find that bad boy. Let me take off Dodger because I'm virtually doing no dodging. And then burning shots. That's kind of a waste here. There we go. Give her energizing start 1. You have 5 points as well. What do I want to do here? Where's energizing start 2? I see 1, I see 3. Oh, right there. That costs 10. I'm going to take off critical moments. The reason for this being is with her current weapon and with something else, she takes a lot of damage. So basically, anytime she gets hit, she's just pretty much auto dead. So I'm not really using that. But if I get energizing start 2, I can utilize that. So I can kind of guarantee that I always get my big attack on turn 2, even if I use the other thing that costs 3 AP. Without having to worry about getting parries. Because with this weapon, all damage taken is doubled. So pretty much everything just one-shots her. Very high risk, but also very high reward. Her damage is nuts. Also, let me change the hair. I'm not liking the hair. Let's go artist. Alright. We're good. We can leave this area. That was a cool mechanic. I was surprised by it because a matter of, like, it just didn't explain it. And the game has been pretty good about, like, letting me know when a new mechanic is involved. Even if I don't get it right away, they usually do explain it. So I just thought it was flat out like a broken fight for a minute. Okay, we got that. I wanted to go look at that, but I think that's actually where I fought the other chromatic thing, the chromatic jar or whatever. But the cloud is no longer... Yeah, that's where I fought that. So I don't have to go over there. We can just go south and see what's going on down there, if anything. To be honest, so did I. Yeah. Ooh. Bunch of big dudes there, but I don't think I can get in there. I cannot swim underwater yet, so I can't do anything there. That's how we got to the meadows, right? This thing over here? Yeah, another spot to get there. What's here? Oh, this is like where we started. Not the game, but where we kind of entered the overworld for the first time. This must be the beach where we crashed. The color of the land makes it seem like all of this was alive at one point, and it's just a bunch of, like, sinew. Because, like, there's bones right there, too. Sinew and big bodies and bones. This is new. And go! Nice. Dead energy 1. So that's where you get dead energy 1. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Nice. I've had dead energy 2 since I, like, started the game. Dark Shores Danger. Oh boy. Means the game is still bug-free so far, except for getting stuck. I did have that happen in a couple different locations where I, like, stepped on a certain rock in 2 different locations, and I was just, like, stuck there. I had to reload. But outside of that, yeah. Couple things over there. A few more things over there.
What have we here?
More over there. These look like wraiths, kind of.
Nice.
Nice. Had that happen too? Got stuck on a rock? Yeah. Outside of that, the game has been bug-free as far as I remember. Oh, I remember these things. Or not these things exactly, but there was a similar thing on the beach when we first started the game. They're creepy. Please don't heal on dark damage. They look like they would.
I see you.
I would have lived.
Ooh, they absorb physical damage. That's not good. Do not do physical damage to them then. They heal on physical. Oh my god, they have so much health. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try again, but I don't see that happening right now. Holy shit. Why was that one so short, Adol?
Useful.
I'm taking that. Just ran into the you're too low level for this area. Yeah. Yeah, I did. So again, physical heals them. But oh wait, no. That wasn't physical damage I did. It was dark damage because I did Bad Omen. Never mind. So like that's what I thought at first. Like dark damage looks like it would heal them, which honestly makes her about useless aside from doing focused foretell.
Ready to strike.
I completely misread that. So physical does fine. It's dark damage that is not. My mistake. What's up, buddy love?
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I can't time that parry at all. And considering how little the health bar moves, I don't think I'm going to stay here. That would just be overly tedious. If it was like a singular boss fight, sure, but there's a lot of these guys around, and I have to fight 2 of them at once, and there's like 3 or 4 in other spots. I'm not doing that. I've got some work to do, and then we come back later. For now, I'll just run around and grab some items. Whatever items I can. Like this. I'm taking this. Ah, shit, I didn't get it! Can I flee?
Get ready.
Yeah, I said Expedition 33 started to flee, and then we got freaking charged particle beamed. Hey guys, follow me. Oh! I'm taking that 15,000 chroma. Yoinky.
Good stuff.
Almost 4,000 there. Double yoinky. Don't touch me. Yeah. We are not long for this world. Jesus Christ. I'll come back here another time. Attack of opportunity mechanic? Yeah, quite possibly.
Time for swim.
Swim. It's interesting that all the way down here where we found like a tier 1 Picto are some of the toughest enemies I've seen in the game yet. Very strange. Right, that must be the island where we came from. I can't get anywhere else. So what's that? It doesn't really matter. I don't think I can get to it anyway. I guess I can swim over there and see if there's like another beach that would lead up that way. I can't get on this side. This is all mountain I can't land on. Forgotten Battlefield's realistically the only place I can go at this point, I think. But I will swim over there real quick just to see. It's funny. When you first get into the overworld area like this and you're like looking around, it seems so vast. And then when you get this guy, SKA, you realize that it's not that big at all. And then all of a sudden it gets to a point where it expands exponentially. It gets crazy. What's up, Bavesh? So where are you located now then, Adul, if you don't mind me asking? Right over here is where I fought the chromatic jar guy. We killed him. This is all mountainous. The game is pretty clear. If you can land there, it'll show like a little beach. And that is just not a thing at all here. You can land there, but then like there's no way to go beyond that area there, the redwoods. I will say that kind of looks like the Manor, though. I don't know if it is, but it kind of looks like it, so maybe it's just a standalone spot. But all right, back to the main story we go. Forgotten Battlefield, all the way up there. Let's go. I think we've done all the side stuff that we possibly can at the moment.
Let us get wet.
Right on, I see a duel. All right. I did, buddy, love, yeah. I did get to him. Unlocking SK is who was able to get me over there. He just had a couple cosmetic things.
Everyone okay?
Acceleration.
Here we go. Forgotten Battlefields.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the Paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh god, hey, what's up, man?
Let me show you something.
What's the character order here? Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Careful, Verso.
Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. Oh god. Okay. So I guess that's a new mechanic. It's still the same idea as far as parry goes, but it's not R1, it's R2.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Alright. So hopefully they all have that very clear tell when I have to do that instead of a regular parry. And I am now concerned to see if the gradient parry also stacks with bonuses from regular parries. Like, you know, additional AP and stuff like that. Because if not, then that's going to introduce a whole new level of Pictos as well. I guess we'll find out. Oh boy.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Jesus Christ. The expeditions used to be massive then. Ooh, we have seen this hammer once before, guys, remember? The guy that was carrying a fire version of that, but I couldn't get to it because of that, like, the blocked path. What the hell are you? Is that Renala? It's like a loot goblin meets Renala. Are you seeing this? First strike. Why do you have first strike? Dude, it changed up my team on me. It kept Lune in. Not the fan, not the fan. Alright. Nuked.
Let us stain them.
And alright, so what do you want to do with you? You have no stains right now, so I guess we'll just throw out a thermal transfer?
Brace yourself.
Oof. Ouch. Oh, his defense is kind of nuts now, isn't it?
Watch out.
Ouch.
I'm ready.
That's better. Not impressed.
Okay, well, we pulled that off. We certainly pulled that one off. All right. Ooh, a new weapon. Oh, that's going to be for Sayel. Ramasun. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Noted. Write that down. All right, let's see this thing. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. So I'm just going to keep with what I have going for now. But I can see the merit in that because I can keep Twilight going for quite a while. By making the moon stacks constantly happen. Who's Verso? Another guy that joined the team a little while ago. Another major character kinda died.
I see you.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain.
So he's resistant to dark. I saw that. He's resistant to dark damage. Troubadour, level 8. Free level up on one of Lune's weapons. 988 chroma. Yeah, there was like a whole big thing that happened earlier. A whole big thing.
Good stuff.
Energizing start 4. Holy. On guard.
It's locked on you.
Shit! Ready. Those guys are resistant to dark as well. Reach level 33. Noted. An achievement for reaching level 33. This game just keeps giving, yeah.
Good stuff.
4K chroma. You open up. You do not. Straight up trench warfare happened here. What was this guy marching?
I see you.
Expedition 40K. Alright, so that's the type of hammer the other guy had, but this guy has armor on like the previous guys. The guy that I saw that had a fire version of that hammer did not have armor on.
Useful.
And even though these guys are resistant to physical and dark damage, or not physical, just dark, they seem to still take a lot of damage when I crit, so.
Incoming.
Nevron arm. Ah. That was weird. Okay, the resistance really shined bright there. Fire damage still shines well. Let's heal up. That's a burning tree. Looks like I can go up here. Cannon up there. The expedition used to have cannons? Damn, they were so much better prepared than we are. Alright, there is this here. I will use it, but I will not rest. just so we can have it unlocked. I will investigate the path as well a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be a dead end or if it's the main path. I saw that expecting like it to go straight up, but it's actually meant to be crossed over with that. I just leaped. Leapt? There's another one of those things right there.
Here's your card.
Oh god. That did so much damage. I think that might be my favorite animation in the game so far right there. Just that, the way the it's like a bunch of fire just stabs the target, like a bunch of pins, or like blades from a rapier, like her weapon is, you know. There's this, and there is an item behind there, so I know for sure we're gonna find a way to get through these sometime. It's no mistake that I thought that earlier. It just made sense. This ought to be interesting.
Here we go.
Like, watch this animation. Rain on Fire, it's called. It's a bunch of rapiers, dude, just piercing it. That's so cool. Damn, he actually lived. Oh, never mind. Ah, bad at parrying these guys.
Strike.
Made the right choice doing that attack there.
Looking good. Flames on
me. Jen, yeah.
Useful.
Stabbed. Wasn't there another one? Oh, you know, it's probably up there. That doesn't open. That might actually be the same door that I was at earlier. Dude, a trebuchet over there. They had cannons and trebuchets.
Here's your card.
Okay. Flames. Rain.
Well, it's good to know that my build works in the new area too.
An advantage.
Energizing Death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. I should probably put on some new things here. That energy 1. And then exhausting power. Let's see. Take this off, throw on energizing death. And I think, hold on, there's another one called At Death's Door. 60% more damage. Oh yeah, that's the execute one. Oh, shoot. Anyone see what I just took off there? Could anyone rewind and just see what that was real fast? I didn't mean to take that one off. Energizing starts. Perilous parry? Oh, right. That's actually a pretty important one for her. Thank you. Where is that? There it is. Don't need breaking shots on you. Longer shell. Just want to get these leveled up so they become universal. Thanks, dudes. Oh, an actual item in a chest.
An advantage.
An advantage. Alright, I think we got everything on this end. So I guess this is kind of a dead end then, huh? I can't go down there. This is a thing that I can get through at some point, just don't know when. I think it's the third time I've seen one of those, but I can't remember when the other one is. Or where the other one is. Tanny having chat rewind and check things for you? Yeah, it's definitely helpful. I appreciate the help. One of the rare times that I actually want help because I make a stupid mistake. I keep thinking that I have to press triangle upon that page to actually like open up the rest of the menu, but I don't. It's funny because I keep upping the luck and she's getting a little bit more critical rates every time. But she's also getting more attack and speed, which are the other major components of the whole build. So it's a stat dump. It's a stat dump build and it's actually working. Ah, dude, I know this area is dreary, but look at this shit, man. This game is just absolutely enthralling to me. Have a big ass milkshake and I'm currently getting fatter. Tasty. Delicious. Wait, there's gestrels here too. Why you first strike? What happened there? Did I take first strike off of Sael?
I see you. It's locked on you.
Ugh. Yo, his defense and health combo is nuts.
I saw your future.
Big hammer ball. Come here. I'm gonna hammer that ass.
I'm not giving up. Flames that rage.
Here's your card.
Ah. Oh, he is so tanky. I love that for him.
Lovely to see you again.
Alright, that just goes back that way, but there is a stairwell here. Hello, fellas. It looks like the hands in their loot bags are waving at me. I haven't seen the middle enemy attack at all yet, so I'm going to try to keep him alive. Just so I can see what his attacks are like.
Good stuff.
Trumpet Concerto. Literally blowing the trumpet in your face and it does damage. Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Well, that will help.
Hmm. Yeah, it's blowing raspberries.
Interesting.
Hello, sir. Is it a big old A&W mug that I got an actual A&W? Dude, where we used to live, there was an A&W for like a year. Remember that, wife? It was there for a whole year. And then they left.
I see you.
Might hurt. CL, incoming.
Yeah, I remember the drive-thru was a nightmare.
Okay.
I do recall that. Alright, let me heal up there since Sayel got wrecked.
Oh,
Sweet kill. Recover 50% of health on killing an enemy. Well, that seems nice. Sweet kill, it's called. Where are you, sweet kill? There you are. Had an A&W in the mall when it was open. Yeah. I did like going to A&W. I was kind of sad to see that they like, I don't know, just one day they closed the doors and they just never reopened. Kind of like random. They just never announced it. Just, yep, it's over now. A&W is over. Why does your character remind me of Stellar Blade? Because booty, dude. That's why. Wasn't the best area for another restaurant, to be honest? Yeah. Have a good night, Orthanos. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Are they the best chili dogs? I actually never had their chili dogs. Not a big fan of dogs. Honestly, Shark, you're kind of better off for it because it really is just like trash food. Not trash as in like it tastes bad, but just like empty calories, not good for you, you know? It kind of hurts the soul a little bit. It's delicious, but it does a lot of physical damage. All right, I want to make sure that I got everything on this side. Yeah, it's delicious stuff, but man, is it just bad for you. No, see, I like actual dogs, but hot dogs, nah, can't do it. Not for me. Why is the game such a big buzz? How long have you been watching, Rob? How long have you been watching? It just offers a nice twist on turn-based gameplay with a gripping story. The environments are gorgeous. The voice acting is stellar. It just offers a lot. It's a pretty good package. You said it was trash. I felt actual anger towards you for a moment, bro. It's not a subjective thing. It's like objectively bad for you. That's all. All right. Screamer, let me know what you have for dinner tomorrow so I can just call it trash. You have meatloaf tomorrow? Shit food, bro. Get a better menu. Get a better diet. Get a better palate.
Well, that will help.
5 minutes, but it's all over the PlayStation Store. Stick around for a little, Rob. Stick around. Watch me explore. Watch, listen to the voices, listen to the music, watch the combat, and see if it's something that, appeals to you in that regard. For me, this game is a straight up 10 out of 10. It's very, very good. Another checkpoint there. Let me just touch that real quick before I speak to that thing. Yep, I baited you this time, Screamer. The turn's finally tabled. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh, alright. Fuck me, I guess.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
Yeah, so then one of those things you're better off not asking questions, right?
Of those armored nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The Paintress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
All right.
Good stuff.
Let's see here.
Let's race!
Here we go.
Watch out.
Ah, shit. Holy shit, she survived. Can you believe it? Boom. I'm happy for her. She survived a hit for once. Like, I can't really blame her. I'm the one that built her that way. What the shit? Okay, we have seen this type of enemy before, but never on fire. Chromatic luster. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ready to carry.
Ah.
That's better.
Alright. So write that down. He explodes and it hurts. Shit. Ah.
Oh well. Good stuff.
I'm burning. Oh my god. He just consumed burns to heal. That sucks for me.
Got this.
Ah.
Oh well. Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. He's consuming the burns on me. 1, 2, parry.
Might hurt.
Okay, let's perform a break on him now.
Break.
Oh. I am rank S. Berserk Slash should go hard here.
I've got this.
No harder than usual, I guess.
Bring it on.
Is Bro about to get soloed? 1, 2, parry.
Cut him down. I've got this. Good stuff.
Bro just got soloed. Oh, a new weapon. Lustison. Energizing parry plus 1 AP on successful parry. Oh, that's leveled up to level 9. Okay. And 2 polished chromas. Nice. Good shit. Random mini boss. So another energizing parry thingamajig. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Let's get energizing parry on there. Now, what should I do to round this out? First strike to play first. Which is weird that she's been getting it. Did I put it on in Luminous? No, I didn't. But I don't have it on her either. Let's get that on you. I need something else for you. I don't think we have any others that we need to level up. Like, I don't care for the death ones. Auto death and death bomb. I'm not going to go out of my way to level those up. They just I know it's probably possible by just like reviving them before combat's over, but you know, meh. Like 50% less damage, but cannot be healed. Might be a good play there. Maybe. Healing an ally also applies rush. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. Your reactions are perfect. Thanks. Once I know the enemy's combos, I generally do okay. There's some combos that are like hard to tell. Like I was fighting a guy earlier where the camera angle was weird. It was really hard to tell when like the right time to parry was, but I was getting better at it as time went on. I don't know what to put here for you. I don't know. Maybe another energizing start play? Because that would give her a little bit more to work with at the beginning of a fight. And if a fight lasts longer, she'd be able to maintain. I think that plus 1 AP would go a long way. So we'll do that. Alright. All that Elden Ring practice dodging and parrying translates well into this game? Pretty well, yeah. That goes up. Let's check that. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Okay. Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. That is interesting, but something I'll likely never use. These trenches go deep, man. Okay. Don't want to go down that main path yet.
Nice.
Oh, hey, loot goblin. Let's see the loot goblins in the chat. We have a loot goblin. I need to figure out where his base is before I can start chasing him. How do you decide which stat to prioritize on each character? It's a matter of I take a few minutes to look over their entire kits, and then I try to piece things together that would like work well together, and then go from there. I call it build crafting, or build theory crafting. Not everything is always the best thing, but so far things I've been able to put together in this game are quite functional. Okay, there's the base right there. So let me kill this guy. The big thing is, when you're playing a game like this, just don't be afraid to take a few minutes and look everything over, That's what it boils down to. Just look everything over.
I see you.
Read everything thoroughly and make sure you understand exactly what everything does, so that way you can put everything together.
I'm waiting.
Ah, terrible. Terrible. Oh my god. That did so much damage. You know what? I'm just going to leave her at 1 HP because she gets one shot anyway. What's it matter? Right? What's it matter? She's a very high risk, high reward build. She either takes all the damage or does all the damage. Not a lot of in between. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a puzzle. How do I get this loot goblin over there? I see that they kind of have this open. Can it run out the other way? Like if I go around here, will it run out front? It will. So do it again. All right. Need to get on this side of it a little bit. We're looking good. Alright, these guys can have some pretty weird mechanics. Usually involving a lot of shields. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that was such an early parry. Alright, 3 turns to nuke this guy.
I die, so be it. Here's your card.
Oh, I get to go again. That's okay. It might just die right here.
Your fate.
Okay. Thank you kindly. Loot goblin. We got him. The fact that it let me go twice in a row there because of her speed. God damn. Guys, some odd battle music. It's similar music that plays with them and the mimes. They're just meant to be like fun little things you do on the side if you can find them and get through them and stuff. We're pretty slow at first. The combat was worth figuring out, especially jumping evades. Yeah. Once you figure out like how everything works, the combat is very, very fluid.
I see you now.
You're outmatched.
Ah, too early.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, man. Why you gotta be mean?
On me.
Alright, that goes back up that way. Did I not come from this direction? Why was that thing alive there? Weird. Yeah, I came down this. Did I just run right by him? Somehow? Oh well, is what it is. I think we're good to go down the main path here now, but... Oh, hey, there's another guy right here.
No, never. I see you.
Blades. Brave.
Let's see if I can actually parry this time. Nope. Double nope. Hey, thanks, Easy.
I saw your future.
Alright, there was quite a bit of experience to be had here. And chroma. I'm up to almost 78,000 chroma now. Very rapidly. A lot of money here. Okay, I think we got everything here, but I'm going to do one more circle around this way. Just to be certain. Yep. Yeah, there's no other items out here or anything. I think we cleared the entire battlefield. Up to this point, that is. So now we can just rest at this checkpoint, and then we can move forward. This will respawn everything out here, but that's not a big deal because I'm moving forward. All is well. I think I'm better off upping the vitality there. More vitality for you as well. 10 points, 4 points. Need 4 more for you to get Pyrolyze. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. That can apply 15 burn. And then if I'm in offensive stance, it applies 2 more burn per hit, so 21 burn? If I can get a way to start in offensive stance and then build up to 9 AP right away, that could be good. That would be a big damage nuke and a big just fire buildup, and that I can then follow up with combustion to proc all the fire. But I think that's more of a turn 2 or 3 attack based on the amount of AP it takes to get there. I'd have to do a lot of AP generation. We need 12 more skill points to get the Twilight Dance. I could respec her and take off some of these skills here. Like Sealed Fate and Grim Harvest. I could just take those out. I'm not sure how many skill points they would give back, but yeah. We'll consider that a little bit later. Hold on. Rest. Alright. Now we can move forward. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Not sure why that person is,
Looks like we
weird.
passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Did something just fly out of that? I think it landed up top. Oh, I think it was maybe hidden for that chest up there. Or maybe it was just one of these things in general that would lead to that one behind me, rather. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It definitely was. Nice.
Well, that will help.
5 chroma elixirs now. Trebuchet.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but Is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
This goes up. Didn't realize I walked into a bakery. Ooh, hey man. Kasumi. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. What do we got? Inverted Affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Oh. I'll have to learn more specifically about inverted, but I'll take that. And then Benesim, that's for Lune. Healing skills cost 1 less AP, generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn, and replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Oh, so you could like chain heal. That's a big support item. I'll take it. Let's fight the merchant here, see what they get. Do your thing, Sael.
Wow.
Yeah, that play first Pictos, very good for 1v1s. Obscure, an outfit for Mayel. Cool, I'll take it. I'll also take all of these. And all of these. Let's see this outfit for Mayel. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Pretty cool, man. This person is wearing a trumpet like a hat. I don't think they're having a very good time. Something tells me they didn't enjoy that. Okay, nothing here in this little area. We carry on. Do a quick rest.
Good evening everyone, _JoshFeed_Joshflower.
Yo, what up, Quizzy? Thanks for 3 months at tier 2. Welcome back, dude. Thank you very much.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mayel. You know what we must do. When one falls.
What's up, Ban Evasion?
Come on.
Oh, shit. Welp. That guy just collapsed the entire bridge. Reminds me of the time I crossed over a bridge with your mom. Oof. Yo, this guy is cool.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Dualist.
Please survive.
Okay. We're off to a good start. Even though it's resistant to dark, I still did 9k damage. Let's do a marking shot. Give Mael the most damage possible here on her first hit. Love to see it.
Careful now.
Ah. Damn. That did earth damage. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Combust. Great damage.
Let's cover path.
Alright, he can be broken, but I don't have the AP to break him. Ah, that's rough.
Target marked. Just try it.
Damn. Oh my god, dude. It's the Pontiff. It's the Pontiff! Bro thinks he's Pontiff Sullivan right now. Yeah.
You saved me.
I saved you.
This will hurt. Flames, rain.
Ah, dude. I'm so bad at parrying that one. Alright, I think we just focus on reviving again.
Well, well.
Shit, wrong button.
Let's carve a path.
Luckily, his defense is actually insane. You go ahead and do another Revive-a-Reno, bud.
Well, thanks.
No AP on you.
Okay.
Whoa! I was not prepared for that whatsoever. Okay, well, I guess we'll bring her back again.
Here we go.
I was not ready for that.
Here's your card. Careful now.
Ah. I like when he attacks him because his defense is just nuts.
Flames. Brave.
Okay, he just inverted us.
Please survive.
And I failed that again. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay. Alright, I get it. I'm gonna take your turn to use my last revive tint on Sael.
Don't die next time.
Stop dying, dummy.
I saw your future.
I was ready that time. That was sick! Incredibly anime moment, but that was sick. That was a cool finish. Dualiso got up to level 9, combo attack 1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Ooh, interesting. Combo attack build win. That was a very cool fight.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Who, Southern? Who's holding what in their left hand?
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Verso? He has a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other. Can't move my left arm without hurting. Not going to the doctor and eating hot sauce to numb the pain. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious, man. Oh, it's a straight up new weapon. For Verso. Play again after a base attack? Okay, so I know, my first thought is I know that it's not going to let it, but imagine if you could just keep base attacking and it would just recharge. Play again, play again. You would never lose. As soon as it became his turn, it's over. Play again after a base attack, 50% increased base attack damage, and base attack gives 4 perfection. Yeah, so we can do a base attack build with him, especially with the thing that we just got that allows him to attack twice on a base attack. So basically, with this sword, he would get 4 hits in on a base attack. And that could put a bunch of stuff on him that would make it so his base attacks do more damage. Not sure I want to do that right now, though. But there's all sorts of things that affect base attacks. I think there's like extra AP on base attacks. I think like applying burn on a base attack somewhere. I know there's more stun buildup on base attack. I believe there's a heal on a base attack. 50% increased break damage on base attack. There you go. 50% increased base attack damage. God damn. Where'd you get the recovery Picto? We got that from spending the last 50k at the Chromo well. I got the last 50k, I went there, and then it turned out to be a guy, and then he gave me that. Gives me 2,000 health and 324 defense, and 10% health on turn start. Not just the beginning of a fight, but every time it's his turn. It's insane. So it was worth it? Yeah, recovery is nuts. It's why he hasn't really died much yet. He took a beating in that fight, and he still has 2,200 health. So yeah, we could very much do like a base attack build with that Picto and that sword. Like that's made for Verso. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn? Yeah. Attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health. That's something to consider. Especially if I can put on augmented first strike and the other one that does more damage on first attack. Could make up just a very powerful base attack build. And then we could use all the AP for marking him, or for the free aim shots too. All AP would go to free aim shots, which allows us to put on things like critical burn, the marked one. Yeah. Burning shots, critical burn, the one that marks them, marking shots. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That would be great for base attacks if I do happen to mark them. Increase the free aim damage. Yeah, that might be something worth pursuing. We can make an insane build with that. What's up, Agalos? Let's get that going there. Start leveling that up to... Actually, you know what? This instead. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns, but 50% increased damage while inverted. So that's just going to make her damage nuts for the first 3 turns, which means on turn 2 and 3, she's going to pop off. The glass cannon build is real. What's inverted? We learned during that fight that when you're inverted, you cannot be healed. If you do get healed, you take damage. But considering she's a glass cannon, she's not really getting healed anyway. Unfortunately, it does kind of present a problem with Verso if he gets inverted, because obviously he has the 10% life heal every turn. So he can end up taking a lot of damage through that.
Well, that will help.
So I gotta be careful with that. But does her damage also heal then? No. Self-healing. Like the person that's inverted, if they get healed. Not the targets. I'm sure the other targets can be inverted as well, though. I'm sure there's some way to do that. Wouldn't doubt it. Hey, there's that bug again. Oh. You good? God, dude. Oh, I got out. Okay, so I actually timed to jump correctly. I guess I impacted the ground in just the right way. So there's that bug, Shark. There's that bug. You can get stuck on the ground. It's the only bug I found in the game as far as I can remember.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Alright, so we can go this way or we can go across the other way, but I think going across the other way is where we came from, yeah? I kind of want to see before going in this area. The other two times that's happened, though, that happened in the overworld, so when it happens in the overworld, you can't actually jump. It's not possible. Yes, this is where I came from, so I can just rest at this, and then we'll be good to go. It might be getting closer to time to try out some new builds, specifically the free aim and base attack build on Verso. But then I would lose the support status that he has. Not that he like does a lot of big healing, but rather just like team buffing by marking targets and you know, giving them powerful and stuff. So not that my team needs those to function per se, but they will lose a little bit of damage. But if he's going to be doing more damage through other means, then I think it's okay. We could probably do that trade-off and just be fine.
Nice.
Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tints also give 3 AP. I'm assuming to the target that's revived and not the user. Or maybe both. Imagine both. That would be something. This environment is so nice. This might be dark, but I think the previous, like the trench environment, was the coolest environment we've been through yet. Just the music, the overall darkness of the area with the contrasting bright sun that is just about setting.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's a hell of a funeral. People wearing swimsuits.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Manor, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Sadness. Yeah, it's the same song that played during the Gamage. Yeah. It is the right time to play that song. The somberness of it. Doesn't look like anything else here. This whole area is just dedicated to that cutscene. Damn. There's Esquier. Find your way through the forgotten battlefield.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere.
His hair's graying, saying he's getting older. He's already 100 years old.
Before we could get further.
But he's an immortal.
And I don't know much more.
All right then.
There's a couple people that we know to be immortal, but we don't really know why yet.
Take the Paintress's heart.
Okay. First, let's put on a music. Let's put on one music. We haven't heard several of these. Let's go with Honeymoon and Lumiere. Let's speak to people.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Want to spend time with CL? Yes. So there's a bit of a like a friendship thing in this. So Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
They spend the next few minutes arguing whether Sael should also share. Sael continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Sael's relationship grows a little bit. Relationship level increased to level 1. Alright, anything else?
Not too high. Oh, right.
Alright, same snow conversation.
My husband.
Okay, how about
Your
you?
oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Let's spend time with Lune. Yeah, I agree, Algernon. Like, it's kind of interesting that they, like, start off to, like, show you, like, what happens as far as, like, the conversation goes, but then it just, like, cuts to, like, a fast, like, Cliff Notes version of it, you know?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners?
It's very enjoyable, Cookie.
Did you help them too? Yet they still...
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
Right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions.
Me too, Algernon.
Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Friendship level up. Boom. So the bathing suits. You see, I went shopping. I found some bathing suits, and I put them on.
How come come Minoko lives so
great.
far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
A lost
Now, there's all sorts of
Jestrels.
cosmetics in the game. You have different, like, suits and... Like, she has... Mael has, like, a skirt thing similar to one of the characters at the beginning of the game. She has the suit she's wearing now. She has, like, a mime outfit, stuff like that. There's just cosmetics in the game for every character that range across the board.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's
a lost...
Yeah.
Okay. How about you? Can we speak with you again?
Sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Let's spend time with SKA. What a guy.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Okay. That one's level 2 now. Are you liking Verso? Wasn't able to watch your stream this afternoon. Still miss Gustav. I do like Verso's kit more than Gustav. Like, Verso is actually good with his abilities, whereas Gustav, it felt like the only thing he was useful for was overcharge. He didn't really have a whole lot of great utility outside of that. Whereas this guy actually has like the leadership thing, so I can give my teammates AP, and I can like build up AP with another one of his attacks, and I can do the same basic things like, you know, mark targets and give everyone powerful and stuff like that, you know? Also, Relic Ronan, to answer your question, why no healer? I currently have 2 glass cannon-esque builds, and then this guy is my tank now. So I'm just kind of building around that idea instead of having a straight-up healer. It's the way the dodge and parry system works in this game is it allows you to have some skill expression, and that makes it so you can have a little bit of high risk and high reward gameplay instead of just like your typical, like, you need a healer in the group in a turn-based combat game, you know? Do I want to level up any other weapons right now? I'm pretty light on these resplendent chromas. I think the only thing that I don't like is that I haven't found like a different element of weapon for Sael. But I think she only does physical and dark across the board, right? I keep thinking that she does light. I don't think she can do light, so I guess that makes sense, but it just kind of like, it kind of corners her a little bit when there's enemies that are very resistant to this, and then like physical, just like a lot of her physical skills just aren't as good as her dark skills. I feel. But luckily I have her like as a high attack and high critical rate character, so even though they are resistant, she's still doing a lot of damage. So it's not bad there. I just kind of wish that I could take it further. I think I'm just going to leave everything as it is right now. I still am thinking about that Dualiso build, though. The base attack build. That is intriguing to me. And then she still has the Screwdriver, which gives her ice damage, which is good. But I'm still thinking about the Jarum. Virtuous Stance on counterattack, which will allow her to do a lot of damage with some of her abilities. What's that at? 572. This is 596. Let me see this. Let's throw that on. What will I be losing here? On start of stance, will switch to defensive stance, and in defensive stance, double break damage. Okay. The biggest part of this is the defensive stance, which allows me to have a very good start with one of her abilities. But if I can get counterattacks going... So based on this, she might have a slower start to get to the big damage, but it might result in bigger damage as long as she gets attacked. And that's a bit of a gamble by itself, but I kind of want to try. So in this vein, Defense B, Luck C. I think I would need to reverse those values on her. Let me see about that. Alright, let's see. If I reverse these two stats, would that be worthwhile? It would make her more tanky. And the trade-off is in Virtuo's stance, she could do a lot of damage. I just don't know if it's going to be as good with reduced luck. What was her vitality? 15? I think it's worth trying out. We'll just try it. If I don't like it, I can switch it back. It's not a big deal. I'm always so concerned about, like, just being disappointed by the whole prospect, but, like, I can just switch it back. No problem. We'll try it out, see how it goes. Which makes me want to switch up his, too, a little bit. He could still be tanky as hell with his current build. We're using Abyss around Vitality and Defense. This is also Vitality and Defense. I could level it up a couple times to make it level 11. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. Second Black Rabbit fight in Lies of P is worse than pre-patch Radon. It is a tough one, yeah. Alright, so let's level that up. And then level 11. So was that 346 versus... Oh, God. Why is it so much stronger? Why is Abyssarum so much stronger? The scaling on that seems nuts, no? I'm gonna go ahead and use another 2 to up his damage to just shy of 400. I'm still losing like 130 some power here, but this could still do big things. So then I want to do a little bit of... Do I want to change this at all? The weapon still scales on vitality and defense, so he could still be an absolute tank. I think that's fine. His skills... Do I need to change his skills any? None of this amplifies base attacks. So I guess I just leave the skills alone. What I need to mess with are the Pictos and Luminas. We leave recovery on. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. We want that on there. Plus their AP on killing an enemy. I think we remove that. We need to start building up base attack things in general. Solidifying might be good there. Let me try that. Because if he does get low health, he'll get 2 shields and he'll be able to kind of just keep going for a while. So let's go Luminas. More damage on first attack. 10% health on starts. Let me take that off. Increased break damage and base attack is good. Increased damage while all allies are alive. Let's get rid of that. Let's lose that for now. Counterattack damage. Increased first hits. Free aim damage is good. Break damage and counterattack is fine. Base attack damage. This will increase damage with free aim shots. After free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. Absolutely, that's big for this. Big, big. 100% chance to mark. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Also nice. Is there anything else that would be big here? AP on base attack could be good. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I feel like I need that too. What is that empowering attack? That costs 10. Maybe we take off the counters. It gives me 6 Lumina to work with. Powerful for 1 turn. Energizing attack 1 might be good too. AP on base attack, so that way you can just build up more free aim shots. Okay, so let me see about a thing here. I don't know how many of these Color of Luminas I have, but 56? Okay. That should be enough to get me both of those things. I didn't realize I had so much Color of Lumina sitting in my pocket, dude. Oh, I don't need to go that far. So... we want Empowering Attack and Energizing Attack, right? Now, is there anything else base attack or free aim related? Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Oh yeah, no worries about that, Southern. I'm good to go. I like pumpkin, but I don't drink pumpkin juice. Uh, 15% health on base attack. That would be good, but I'd have to use another 15 things just for that. That could be something that we make an addition to on this build later on. I think we're good to go now. I think this is it. No other base attack or free aim things here. Aside from this one up here. Attack lifesteal. That would be very good sustain. Especially if it's 15 per base attack, and if I'm able to do it right, then I get 4 swings. If I heal for 15% of health 4 times, that could be massive. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm really curious about that now. It's going well, gamer. How are you, dude? The Luminas are gonna be a little lopsided on him, but I'll just not use any on him for a while. I need to get this to 80. Because if this works out, he'll just be an absolute tank that just slowly pokes away at enemies. I don't know why I keep running back here for this. Okay. So let's see how attack lifesteal works with this build too. We'll figure it out. I won't augment anyone else. We'll get out there and do some stuff. I'm really curious about this build now though. I don't think I found any more of the little dudes, but let me just go talk to this guy real quick. Nope, still haven't found any more. There's only 9 of them though, and how I'm feeling right now is there's still a lot of game left, so. Alright. Right in the journal. Gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay, check up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
They're laying way too close to that cliff, and it made me nervous the entire time. I'll have you know that. Way too close to the cliff. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's go. I think we're good to get out of here. Hold on, check up on the others again. We have something else. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
I remember the first time that I realized as an adult that I really still don't have any idea what I'm doing, when all the adults in my life as a kid seemed like they knew what they were doing. It was just like, it was like a profound awakening moment. People really are just kind of winging it their entire lives. Like, you gain experience and wisdom and you get a little bit better at everything as time goes on, right? But realistically, we're just kind of pissing in the wind and just hoping things work out.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Alright. Go to sleep. I'm excited about this base attack build. I want to see how it goes.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Hey, Mr. Natural, thanks for the bits, man. Welcome back. I have no plans to do that, Third Burger. I don't know if/when.
Sorry. It's just... we're...
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
Ah, the 33 band.
For an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. So hers is like an actual main story relationship level thing. So like, I think Mayel is actually the main character then. Or at least that's how it seems so far. If she's getting that level up during a main cutscene, you know?
How far to Monoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Where am I now? Oh, Jesus, dude. I haven't seen shit. Oh, man. That just opened up so much of the map. Holy. This game is big. Alright, well, let's go fight these nerds over here real quick and test out this base attack business, shall we? That's a lot of map, it is. That's a lot of map. Elden Ring moment. Yeah, kind of. Wait, what happened to her colors? Oh, it's because she's inverted. Okay.
I see you.
I got very confused for a moment. Okay, so we start stanceless, but if we can get counterattacks, we go into virtuose mode. So I think we want to offensive switch to open up. And then for you, you're our base attack guy. We can just... Oh my god, he just got 5 AP from that. Okay. Oof.
If I die, so be it.
Wait, it's your turn again already?
Let's carve a path.
Yo, the base attack build is lit. Okay. Yeah, base attack build. He does a lot of freaking damage, man. And those are just base attacks, no skills. All free aim and base attack. Cool, 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 cool. And I don't have to worry about any button presses except for just aiming and shooting. So that's a thing. Ash of War, no skill. He did so much damage there. And if I use my free aim right, I can just keep shooting targets until they're marked. And then attack the mark. And then I can use more AP to get another mark on them and hit them again.
Well, that will help.
Alright, nothing in there. I guess we just go to the west side first. I don't know. Main story element is just right up there at the Monoko station, so... Ooh, painting workshop is nearby. Maybe we can find one of those things that we need for the main... the main painting workshop thing. Ooh, a merchant. Hey, bud.
Monoko station is to the north.
Plunging Bob and French Bob, both for Sayel. French bob. Is that not
Not far from here.
Sophie's haircut at the beginning of the game? Well, I guess she's also wearing a red beret. I don't think that's a choice for me. Alright, we got plunging bob and French bob. French bob it is. Oh shoot, did I never rest properly? Oh no, never mind. She just got her ass kicked in the last fight. Alright, I should probably explore as SKA, because I can move faster. Painting workshop, danger. Sign me up. She wore a raspberry beret. The kind you find at the secondhand store. Raspberry beret. Hello there. A traveler here, bathing in lights. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. He tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. He crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the nights, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to our nights? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuits. The beast has paid the price, so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Color of the beast. So another lamp. We got a lamp at the other one too. Yeah, I can see that. It is very Dr. Seuss-esque. The merchants. You want to use the color of the beast? Yeah. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. That needs 3 parts as well. So it's not identical to the other one I was in, but it is very, very similar. And it's kind of making me feel like I've missed something at the previous one, being able to put the previous one together before this one. I don't know, man. It's the same guy back there for this one, too. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go through that one again. I want to see, like, if I really look around, if I can, like, shoot something to find these pieces or something. I just feel like there's got to be something to this. And if I figure it out, I can do the other one, too. Is it just... No. Nothing happens there. I'm assuming this fall is going to kill me. Yep. Okay, we went straight through that. There's that long strand. Don't know if that really does anything. And that looks like it could be a piece of it. But how would I do anything with it? I mean, it seems I can't. Maybe I can go further over there from here? Doesn't seem to lead to anything. There's that. Okay, so all of these strands seem to lead to different things. So maybe there's a bunch of different entrances, and as I complete them, maybe something happens. I talk to the kid on the big platform for each of them and bring it to the statue, and they all connect. So that would mean I've done 2 out of the 3, maybe? There's 3 strands here that go off. That might be a long shot. I don't really know, but that's the best I've got right now. That's the best I've got right now. Oh shit, I just walked right into him.
I see you. Lovely to see you.
On me!
Okie dokie. You're welcome, Southern. You're welcome. Seems plausible. That's the only thought I have with it. I'm just gonna roll with that. If I find another one and complete it and nothing big happens, then I'll know I'm incorrect and I can just try to do something from there. Oh, you're already dead. Sorry, bud. Main story is right up that way, I believe. Yeah. Oh, up that way, rather. So I don't want to go that way yet. Let's check out the east side.
Useful.
A trebuchet. Look at that guy up there with the big mine. Might be another optional boss. What is this? What have we here? Stone quarry. Didn't we already pass through a stone quarry?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Alright, hold on. Let me rest at this real quick. Okay, this guy's not going to be aggressive because he has the white all over him.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Problems from within. Okay. Hold on. Oh, nothing. Let me speak to you, sir. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill? Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instruments. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely this should be easy for you. Oh god. Alright, let's do it.
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it.
Okay.
Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Yep. Restart.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Oh, I just parried a good one. Damn it. Everything else was right.
Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
I'm not so good at rhythm games.
Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it.
Okay, we got it.
Just try it.
Third phase.
Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, cool. That wasn't so bad. I love how I first tried the hardest one. No problem. It worked. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Healing parry. From level 5 to level 10. Healing parry. How much does it heal on parry now? It might be better to look in Luminos because they're in alphabetical order. There it is. It's still 3% on parry. Maybe it costs less Lumina, though, than before? Maybe that's what the level up is good for? That's my only guess. Like, otherwise, why would they even bother? There has to be some benefit to that. Okay, that's done. We can go up this way. Oh, we got a big guy up here. You look like boss, yes? You are boss, yes. This ought to be interesting. Look at those hands. Buddy Love, have a great night, man. Have a good night.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Okay, well, at least I know how it works.
Not impressed.
Oh. So he's got a couple different spells. Right. Have a good night, Shark. This boss is gonna be tough. But I don't think undoable based on those 2 attacks. Just gotta, properly parry the spells. The first ground one is easy. I just didn't realize it was gonna do that. I thought it was gonna be a laser, and then it wasn't. But then the second one was a laser, so it just threw me off. Ah! I almost had the parry.
Just try it.
Look out.
Ooh, that amount of health is wild.
Lovely to see you.
Ready to strike. Just try it.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting explosions after.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Okay. Oh, he does heal on every attack, by the way. Every single attack heals him. You see how much I just healed for? Holy shit.
Not impressed.
Damn. I was early on every single one of those. I think this base attack build is going to be insane. The sustain on it, the fact that I can mark before I even attack because of the free aim stuff, the AP build up, so that way if I do need to use any type of utility, I'll have that available. Just really, really good. This is doable. It's going to be long and tedious, but it is doable. I'll have just learned the parry timing of the spear attack. That's the biggest challenge I'm going to experience here, I think.
Incoming.
Ready to power.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the one that's hard to parry. Ah! Missed the third one. So it's an uneven cast time.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Whoops. Need to make sure he's marked before I attack. No mark? Unlucky.
That's better. Really need it. Good stuff.
It gives me another 5 AP though. Nuts. There's a mark.
Would have lived.
This is the hard one. Too early. We got that one right. So the second explosion is a little bit faster than the first.
Oh well.
All right, here we go. Damn. Too early every time. That's going to be the big kicker for every single fight against this guy. Mm-hmm. Boing, boing. Switching to the lightning weapon with him was a good choice, I think. Like, he doesn't have, like, as big peaks on his damage like his abilities can do, but it's much more consistent damage and a little bit higher total, I think.
Doing in. Here's your card.
Watch out. Just try it.
Let's dance.
Try me.
Oh. Damn it, man.
Ready to strike. Get ready.
There we go.
The dance begins.
Oh, she finally gets a turn. She's in virtuoso stance.
Let's dance.
Alright, we're getting it. We're getting it.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Let's have some fun.
So that's 13k damage on that. Another 10k damage there, so that's 23k. Plus another 13k, so that's... He just did 36,000 damage with a full combo. Oh, I just got to 30 stacks somehow. Not sure how that worked, but that was cool. We got counterattack, so we're in Virtuos again. Let's do Revenge. Not great damage. Okay.
Watch out, my elf. Let's try it.
Far too early every single time. So yeah, base attack build is good. The other two, they're a little bit too glass cannon-esque. I might have to change them up for this area based on this, but again, this is an optional boss off to the side, so I can't really form a full picture just based on this guy. The regular enemies here, we did dunk on with these builds, so we'll just have to keep going and see where it, you know, goes. I think it averages out. I just have to learn to hit the parries properly here.
Eyes up, person.
Watch out, my owl.
Damn, this attack. Too early, man. God damn it.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it. Ready to strike. That's better. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I've defeated other tough bosses when I wasn't supposed to, so.
Just try it.
And now that I've seen all this guy's attacks, I know it's doable. Without a doubt in my mind.
Oh well. Cut him down.
It didn't say that I got those parries, but I also didn't take damage.
Oh well.
Trying to use the audio as a good mark here. It's like the end of the ring that I want to parry.
My turn.
Maybe I should do something to where I can get more effects after proccing a mark, because I'm doing that a lot. Like build up burn or something.
Just try it. Bring it on.
$38,000 damage combo. Another 24K. Yeah. Oh wait, it kept going. It just did it again. What the hell, dude? Glad I was ready.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Mark on the very last one. Alright, for this one, he's ready to break. Oh, I can't now. I don't have the AP, but on the next round, I can try a break attack and see what it does for me.
Just try it.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it.
Just try it.
He went faster. He changed up the cadence.
Down.
No freaking way, dude. You just did that to me.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, what does this cost to perfect break? 7. Shit. Because I'm not S rank like I was because I got hit. Damn it. But I am A rank. I could give myself powerful right now. I'm going to do that.
No time to lose. Just try it. Not impressed.
Far too early. Damn, man. I was doing well there, too. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. I was in the zone, though. This base attack build is insane damage, dude. Absolutely nuts. Like, he's my main DPS, and he's the tank. What the hell? The others are just here for the ride. That certainly proves it's doable, though. But he changed up the cadence on the thing, though. Like, it just suddenly went faster. At least in my mind it did. If I can keep the others alive, I should be able to really tackle this guy quickly.
Let's dance.
Or they'll just die right away again. God damn it.
Oh well.
Just gonna let him kill me.
I've lived through worse.
Or he's not gonna kill me. We'll just load previous save. Yeah, you gotta be flawless throughout the entire endurance fight. Yep. I did it against a couple other bosses in the open world in the first area, so this is very much so that same idea with just some different attacks. I've got it. I just gotta Do it.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mael. Just try it. Let's cover path. Cut him down. Just try it.
Blades sharp. Flames rain.
Watch out, Mael.
Good hits.
On me.
Bring it on.
Let's play.
Twilight mode.
Your fate is sealed.
22k.
I'm waiting.
Too early. It counted. It worked. I feel like I should have been punished there. I swear I went early.
Let's dance.
Shit. Went late on that second burst.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Ugh.
Ready to strike. Good stuff. That's
Nice and even here. Okay, he is breakable right now. So what I want to do is use my AP now. Actually, seconds. I am S, so this costs only 5 AP now because I'm S rank.
That's better. You're outmatched.
So we can hit him up to 3 times. We're going to try to leave a mark on him. No mark, unfortunate, but I can break him. Perfect break cost... Wait. At B, it costs 5 AP. Rank S... It gets rank S after I break him. Son of a bitch, I read it wrong. I'll just shoot him twice and give myself powerful.
Just try it. Just try it.
I'm frustrated with myself that I read it incorrectly.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
So it costs 7 to break. So what I want to do is use 5 shots and then base attack. And then I can shoot 3 times, or shoot once rather, and then break. It didn't matter. Okay. All right.
Just try it.
Ah, at least I have shield. Accidentally double parried.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Oh, I was not ready for that. I had to R2 parry that one. Alright. He suddenly gets a new attack at the end. Okay, dude. Alright, bro. Alright, man. Alright, I think I need to do something with Mayel specifically here. So let me get up here. I'm going to camp, and then I need to change her up a little bit. I think if she's going to be in virtuous stance, I need to build more around that rather than fire, I think, to really get the damage going for her. So let's camp out here. Let me see. Momentum strike costs 4 AP in virtuous stance. Increased damage to marked targets. Deals high single target damage. Its last chance switches to virtuous. Flurry Fury keeps me in virtuous if I am there. Breaking rules is for shield. This applies defenseless. Critical hits deal double damage with that. So what if I did a sword ballet build? Do I want to do a sword ballet build? I don't know, because the fire damage can be good. It really can be. Bah, I'm just gonna leave it. But if I am gonna leave it, then I think it's best I go back to the other sword she had. The plenum. Because it puts us in defensive stance, which allows us to build up faster fire. Because then it goes into offensive, more fire, defensive, more fire. And then, of course, in defensive stance, I do more break too. So it's just a faster build up. The screwdriver that fixes all things. We're having fun? We are. was thinking maybe the thing is like the one attack that really benefits from it can only do max 10k damage. So it's just like it feels weak because of that. You know? If it did multiple hits, it would be different. But it's not the way of it. What did you just absorb? Oh, it absorbed frost. Son of a bitch. Just gonna let it kill me. Okay, that sucks. It absorbs frost. Should have known, considering it's doing frost damage. So what if I did Brularum? Critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. Dun dun dun. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. We'll just throw on this for this fight, I think. See how it goes. When he watched the team get wiped without being called in. Yeah. Yeah, it's on me. I could level her up and get her situated for backup too, but I don't know, it just feels weird to me.
Incoming.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Ready.
My turn. You're outmatched.
Look out.
I'm ready.
Is it weird that I close my eyes during that attack and just wait for the audio? Okay, we are stanceless here. Let's apply defenseless with offensive switch.
On me. On me.
Time to strike.
Yeah, alright, Elgernon.
Your fate is sealed.
28k damage.
Mael.
Even with the resistances.
Cut him down.
Eyes up, Verso.
CL, incoming.
The dance begins.
10k damage even with resist. Nuts.
Place on me.
Full deck.
Like you're short?
Yeah, dodge!
Get ready.
Hey, Salta Bear. Ah. Dude, he does speed up. He does. What is that? Shit, shit, shit.
That's better. Just try it. Oh well.
I do not know how far I'm in the game. No idea.
Bring it on. Time to end this.
I think I just keep this solo. Oh, that cadence, dude. Why does he do that? That drives me nuts.
Just try it.
He just speeds it up out of nowhere. Is it a way too tough enemy that you can only get with perfect parries again? Yeah. Yep.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Oh, now he's just increasing the cadence on the second attack every time. Or the third strike, rather. The second explosion. Oh.
Oh well.
Okay, I really should have parried those, but I was just so caught off guard by it. Yeah. Okay, so when he gets down to like a fifth of his health, he just gets a couple of new things. The other one was the special parry that I have to pull off, and that one where he just sends out a ton of faster ground waves. I was not ready. So that's two things that he can do at the end that I know of. Jesus Christ.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Incoming.
Let's play. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, you're taking this dude with one character? Yeah. He is doing majority of the work.
Okay. This will hurt.
Alright, we are stanceless, so we want to do this.
Incoming.
Do me in. Ready to power. Careful now.
Incoming. Incoming.
I think this is the longest I've kept all three of them alive, so there's that.
Flames on me. Do me in.
Your fate is sealed.
Because there's different cosmetics in the game, Kevin.
Not impressed. Ready to strike.
You can buy all sorts of cosmetics, you can find them, stuff like that.
Watch out, my owl.
There's a variety of them throughout the game.
Time to hit big. Careful now. Look out! Guard up!
Let's carve a path.
Not a single mark in any of that. Unfortunate. Yeah, we got one there.
Just try it.
Okay.
Alright, we have a moon. There's 2 cards on you still. Guess we should do Bad Omen here.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that it's suddenly faster is weird to me. At least it feels faster all of a sudden. It could be way off. Let's hit Revenge. I couldn't see the white thing on that. The meter. Oh, the stun actually mattered this time, though. Alright, he's in the territory. We're gonna start pulling off some new attacks.
Bring it on.
Let's start.
What?
Oh well. Oh well. Get ready.
Ah, son of a bitch. You see how those ones went slower? You're killing me, man.
Last ditch effort. Didn't really need it.
Oh, 4 this time? What?
Oh well. Not impressed.
I feel like the timing is weird on those, but maybe it's just because it's further back. Fuck me, dude. Unbelievable. I think it's because of that camera angle. It almost causes like a weird, like, not an actual input delay, but there's like a delay in my mind because of the range. So close. Some of those angles pull a little too far back for my liking. Oh, this is so doable, man. It's so doable.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
TL incoming.
It's locked on you.
Get ready.
My return might have jinxed that last fight. You son of a bitch.
Your fate is sealed.
That's what I've been doing, Ikiyukai. But the thing is like the cadence will change up. It's not the same time. It's not the same thing every time. Some of them go slower, some of them go faster, even though it's the same attack. And there's not a lot of reason why, aside from it's just messing with you. So, like, you can go with a rhythm, but if you play the entire thing rhythm-based, it's gonna be
I hurt myself today.
too much. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier, Ben. Thank you for 13 months. Hope you're doing all right, dude.
Watch out, Mael.
See, that's faster than the other one. Even though we can do the other, like, that same thing, but slightly slower by, like, a whole second or so.
Careful now.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
I missed that last thing.
Careful now.
Oh, what? Disagree. Oh, I disagree so hard. 52,000 combo.
Just try it.
On me.
Ah. Yeah, I went early on that one.
Not impressed.
See how that one was suddenly slower? Yeah. Pain in the ass.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Gah. Gah. One more try, man. Just one more try. My brain is actually melted at this point. But it's so possible, man. I was so close.
Dylan, here's your card. I
hope you recover well in that time, Bam. Hopefully that'll be good to help you out.
Your fate is sealed.
You're outmatched.
Damn, she finally is getting her first turn. Insane. Ah, I failed that.
Just try it.
Till me in. Your fate is sealed.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh! I went so early on that. That was really bad.
Maximum damage. Didn't really need it. My turn.
Earthquakes again, huh? Yikes.
Time to end this. Oh well. Bring it on.
Oh, god damn it.
I would have lived.
I don't know where that timing went.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Yeah, my health regen is nuts with this build. Suddenly it's slower.
Not impressed. Just try it.
Ah, too early.
Let's have some fun. Oh well, not impressed.
What's up, Tro?
Bring it on. Just try it. Cut him down.
$60,535 combo. A little bit faster than last time.
You're outmatched.
Okay, sounds great, Tro. Sounds good, man. Enjoy it. What? Sudden speed up out of nowhere.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
With this combo, because it's so far away, I feel like I have to parry early.
Bring it on.
It legitimately feels different. Oh! God damn it. Alright, you know what? Send in the reserve!
Ready to evade.
She's extremely underleveled for this, but it's time for Lune.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
Do, 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 do.
Strike.
That's the damage that she's doing? Oh my god, there's no way.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Oh, there's no way,
I'm
dude.
ready.
It is, Wise Kuma. It's excellent, man.
Now was our chance.
Ice heals her, heals it. think we just go Thunderfall again.
Lightning, strike. Ready to evade.
Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, here we go with this.
I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it.
I'm parrying slightly earlier than the other attack, and it's working out.
I'm ready.
If I pull this off with Lune here,
Storm is coming.
Go heckin' immolation, I guess, dude.
Feel the burn.
Okay, yeah. Immolation sucks.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
If you pull this off for Lune, I'll pull one off for Lune.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on with this again.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey, when do I get a turn?
I'll do it.
You see? Dude, it's different timing. I'm telling you. It is different timing. The actual parry window for that is different based on the camera angle. 100%. There is no way. Alright. Alright. Look, okay. We got this. We're in.
Just try it. Careful now.
Careful now.
Ugh.
Well, well. Your fate is sealed.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike. Bring it on. Oh well. TL incoming.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Cut him down. Oh well.
All right.
Not impressed.
Let's pay.
We are still in capability of doing this.
It's sealed.
Oh, unlucky on the crits there, though. Very unlucky.
Watch out.
I feel like time just slowed there. That was awkward. Like more so than usual. I think my brain is just mush now.
Sure. I'm waiting. Full deck.
Let's get a Reviverino. There you go, man. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to do another revive.
Oh, I'm better. Please survive. Look out.
Ah. You are stanceless.
Sia, dodge.
Okay, well, things that I was getting very consistently in the last few fights, I am suddenly not anymore.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Oh well.
Oh.
Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on.
All right. We gained a little consistency there. Ah.
Oh well. Just try it.
This is very, very messy.
Last ditch effort. I would have lived. I would have lived. Bring it on. Bring it on. Time to end this. That's better. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Not impressed.
You can have that back. Thank you very much.
Not impressed.
He slowed it down and added an extra explosion for that one. Now, here we go. this thing.
Just try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Time to end this. I would have lived. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
We are close.
Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on.
Ah!
Oh well.
That one I just flat out failed.
Try it.
Oh, the change up. Yeah, those are different parry windows, man. That's so weird. All right, Lune. Your final chance.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Ah. All right. I went late on that one. Okay, gamers. We're going to call it a night here. First thing on stream tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to pick up right here. We're going to beat this fight at the beginning of stream tomorrow. Okay? Right now, my brain is just too mush, I guess. That's what happens after streaming 9 hours. The camera zooms in and out is trippy. Yeah. The fact that it changes the parry window is the thing that annoys me, but it is what it is. Marbles will be on stream tomorrow. Yep. As you can see by the pinned comment at the top of the stream, at the top of the chat, Marbles will be on stream tomorrow. I'm not going to give an exact time because I want people to be here. So we'll just have it at some point tomorrow. But all right, guys, thank you for hanging out. Much love to you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for leaving a like on the stream. Make sure you join up on the Discord channel if you haven't yet. The Discord server, !Discord, will give you a link right to that. Elgranon's putting a bunch of links in chat, so if you can join up on and follow me on, don't be afraid to do so. And I will see you all tomorrow, all right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.